Hello, everyone. How we all doing? How are y'all doing now? Yeah, everyone. Yo, I'm live. Live with Smash Bros. Live with Smash Bros. Let's go. Let's go. We are live with Smash Ultimate. Let's freaking go. Let's go. We are live. We are live on the YouTube Shorts. Let's go. Alright. I feel like the Dokes meme. You feel like the Dokes meme. Why? Why? What happened? And I decided to stream Smash because I was thinking about the Smash Brawl soundtrack, and I was actually playing it just a little bit before I booted up. This isn't Brawl? Yeah, it's not Brawl. Did I title it Brawl? Smash Bros. Ultimate, yeah. Unfortunately, this is not Brawl. Although Brawl is one of the goats of the goats. Oh, this is a new remix? Oh, hell no. Where's original versus Bridley? There we go. Let's go. Just a poke because you're on Brawl. Thanks Discord for doxing activity. Oh, yeah. Some notification you get in Smash was playing DK Bonanza. Hell yeah. I still need to play. I still need to finish Metroid Prime OG. And I thought to myself, I have a feeling he's gonna stream that game. I don't know. I was just I was playing, So what was I doing? So I was playing I was playing Smash Bros. Brawl. I got reminded of the goated soundtrack that they had. Nah, I don't want to know Corneria Star Fox. Give me Corneria. Not this. There we go. That's the go. That's the go. Let's go. But also, why are we still in Shorts Purgatory? The forms. That's just the easy answer. Oh, chat, this is one of the top Smash Bros. Songs right here. Hell yeah. Also, this specific stage is from Mother 3, and they still won't port that shit? Come on. What about Bramble Blast? Is that in here? Bramble Blast. That has to be in this game. Is it not in this game? If so, I'm gonna crash out. That is like the go. Oh, there's Congo Jungle, then Jungle Japes. God, do they not have Bramble Blast? Where is that? I also noticed they didn't add that one DK Smash stage from Brawl, which I don't blame them. That sucked so bad. It literally did suck. Is it in the new one? Is it the new stage? You kind of forgot Ultimate has its like own brand new stages because the old ones, because there's just so many. Or when I mean so many new stages, I mean like base game new stages. Of course, you got DLC new stages. This is still fire. Where the fuck is that Donkey Kong stage? It's the brand new one. It is quite literally the brand new one. By the way, guys, we are gonna open online lobbies in a minute, so just gonna hope. Am I like tweaking? There is a new DK stage in this game. Fire like the song, like this song. Yeah. There's Moray Towers. No, it's not in here. Is it in here? Bramble Blast? Chat, y'all know the greatest song of all, one of the top 5 greatest songs of all time is Bramble Blast. Like, in terms of video game music. Damn, is it not? Did it not make the cut? Can I real quick question about people making a big deal about them revealing Fox being a spoiler? Like, bro, shut up Midway. Midway is not spoilers. It's technically called Sticker Brush Symphony. In Smash Bros, I was on Brawl, and the title was Bramble Blast. Is there not a new DK stage? Am I tweaking? There literally is a brand new DK stage. I played it on it. God damn, I think I am tweaking. Oh no, we gotta play the greatest song of all. We gotta play one of the greatest Smash Bros songs of all time. This is peak Pokemon music. Sup, Yoshi Crawford? Alright. But yeah. I don't know where Bramble Blast is, though. Sticker Brush Symphony. There it is! Yes! The greatest, one of the greatest Smash songs of all time. Let's go. This is actually one of the GOATs. I gotta let this play out, man. This is one of the GOATs. That's no Bomb on Rush, man. Shut up. It ain't no Bomb on Rush. Hell fucking yeah. Let me see. Can y'all hear this? Alright, yeah, you can. Let's go. Alright, here we go. You gotta play Same Old Story? I don't know what that is. What's the Splatoon songs they got in this game? Is it just all the Splatoon 1? Alright. Is Sticker Brush Symphony on this? And Smash Brawl, it was called Bramble Blast. In this one, it's called Sticker Brush Symphony. That's interesting. Damn. I don't see it, so... You know that Donkey Kong see it? I don't know why they would change the name. Don't know. Maybe it got included in a new game and they just decided to just rebrand it as that. No, I don't want to get my ass kicked in quick play. Hell nah, I don't want to go in no quick play. Alright. There will be a password. It is public. You know what? We're gonna make this casual. You know what? We're gonna make this casual. Why not? We're gonna make it casual for now. You know what? I wanna have fun. I wanna have fun. YouTube. YouTube Shorts. FTW. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can set the custom music. Amiibo on? Not now. We'll do it. We'll turn it on later. Also forgot you can actually, you know. That's so goated. We wish this format had loses entire audience and star. Damn. What was I gonna do? What would be... When I hear this, I just get so excited. I think back to that 2013 reveal. That 2013 reveal is like one of the greatest reveals of all time. Oh, I forgot they added fucking Megalovania in this shit. I forgot about that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, what's the Sonic songs in this game? You know what? Let's go 7 ranks in hand. Stage. You know what? What's up, Saki, to the stream? Glad you could stop by. You know what? We're gonna make the stages completely random since we're gonna be playing casual for now. Just for now. If y'all wanna competitive, maybe even 1v1s, let me know, man. Let me know. What kind of Kakumi Symphony is that song? Like, for real. What do you mean? Why the Castles got added to Sonic Racing Crossroads? I heard. I even played it. I actually like that stage. That stage, I think, has a good layout. It annoys us so much we have to actively fight against the format in order for chat to be readable. I don't blame you. And also, guys, yes, you saw that right. I am a Zelda main in this game. I am the Zelda main in this game. Shout out to that one Sonic remix. What Sonic remix? Which one? It sucks in this game they gotta add in the E3 version of his world because I think for the main one that's a zebra head and they gotta probably get permission from them. What you playing, bro? I'm playing some Smash Ultimate. Playing Smash Ultimate. Anyone can join in. ID and pass and pinned. You're playing on you. We are playing just casual for now. If y'all want to play competitive, hey, let me know. You got Ultima. Cool. I've never seen this game before. Really, it's interesting. Wait. I guess watch along to see the action. I guess. I forgot how goated the Sonic and the Secret Ring soundtrack was. That's the one with the Who's Gonna Rock the Place. That's the Kobanomani one. Alright, let me just... It's Nintendo's IP fighting, right? Yep, that is true. Did bro ask which Sonic remix? There's quite literally one Sonic remix entire series. No joke. One since Brawl. Listen! Listen. I sometimes don't pay attention to stuff like that, okay? Well, actually, let me go check. What is the one remix that they have of Sonic? What's the one remix that they have of the Hedgehog? It's the one remix. Angel Island Zone. Oh yeah, no, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Oh, okay, buddy. Doing a Zelda versus Zelda matchup. Alright, we're live. Blonde versus brunette, which is the better Zelda hair? Zelda looked her best Twilight Princess. I will never get over how they drop. I'll never get over how they dropped Wind Waker, and everyone at launch hated Wind Waker because it wasn't ultra realistic. And then Nintendo, because the GameCube bombed, they decided to actually listen to the fans and actually make Twilight Princess the realistic one. Like, it's so crazy. Like, I'm not even attempting that. I think Twilight Princess Color Stream is good, but only on this Zelda. Really? You don't like the you don't like the realistic Zelda? Oh. Oh. Come on. Alright, we're kind of just stalling right now. Alright. Okay, 5 stocks probably only works good with, like, probably one first. I think the actual Zelda model for Twilight looks boring, like girl going through some things in her mind, boring ass. I mean, like, she's going through like a pretty tough time in the kingdom, so she's probably like stressed and shit. Remember, if you wanna join on in, ID and pins and pass. But chat, what did y'all think of Twilight Princess Zelda? I still think that's the best she's ever looked. Actually, guys, I want y'all's opinions on this because y'all are Nintendo fans. Yeah, y'all are Nintendo fans. I know people don't like how game companies try and prioritize graphics, which is understandable. But would you say the one exception you would make to that rule is Star Fox? Would you say the one game where you don't mind them going all out on the graphics and prioritizing graphics is Star Fox? Would y'all say that? Because if you ask me, the one franchise I actually wouldn't mind them going all out on the graphics on is Star Fox. And the reason why I say that is because Star Fox was made to be like a technical showcase of what the Super FX chip can do. And Star Fox 64, that was kind of made, or that was kind of made to like really show off like the capabilities of the N64. Like Star Fox, the series was born as like a technical showcase. So, if you ask me, I actually don't mind that that's the one franchise where they should go all out on graphics. Because, hey, that whole thing was built on graphics. That whole thing was built to showcase how cool shit was. I mean, that was the first time anybody saw, like, 3D gaming on, like, the Nintendo console. Like, they're like, wait a minute, the SNES can make these 3D graphics? What? That's possible? Like, so, and Star Fox 64, like, okay, that was my fault for trying to do that. Like, Star Fox 64, I mean, the game looks pretty good, despite it being an N64 game. So if you ask me, the one time they should go all out on graphics for a Nintendo game is Star Fox, because that was built to be a technical showcase. Wait, I noticed Ultima's not using some of the items, like whenever they get the smash, I noticed they, like, usually don't try and go for that. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I hope a new Star Fox game and stuff at the graphics. Sorry, not here. The franchise since Fox was not a spoiler. They did not spoil. Everyone's so annoying. Oh, so you're just hating on the franchise. Damn. Oh, we got Yoshi Croft back then. You know that graphics aren't really good enough without that being so focused. I mean, yeah. But like I said, for Star Fox, it's like, well, they also made a good game, too. It's just, you know, one of the priorities was graphics. Back in the day. Because, hey, man, if the SNES can produce that, oh, man. 3, 2, going all in on graphics meant something completely different back then. I mean, yeah, back in the day, gaming, you know, everyone was trying to push the limitations of what really video games can do, so, but at the same time, I mean, hey, it's not ridiculous to be like, I want the only, like, real Nintendo franchise to, like, prioritize graphics be Star Fox. Because, like I said, that was made as, like, a technical showcase of the SNES FX chip. And Star Fox 64 was basically kind of like a technical showcase of... that was really made for a technical showcase for the... what, not Super Nintendo, well, also Super Nintendo, but also the N64, so, like I said, if you ask me, the one franchise that should really, like, prioritize graphics should be, like, Star Fox, if you're talking Nintendo franchise. Like, that's the only one where I'm like, alright, you know what, if they really want to make the best graphics possible, then that's fine. I forgot they actually made Bowser's Final Smash good. What the fuck? Giga Bowser was always so funny to me. He's like a Smash OC. And Nintendo was like, oh, we don't know what else other good shit we could do with Bowser, so... Seeing a Drill Mushroom and Cloudflower was more of a spoiler. Yeah. Back then, going all on graphics means just looking nice. Nowadays, it means millions of dollars, extra board size, and inspired to flat egg overworked developers. I mean, at the same time, going all in on graphics still mean making it look nice. Still making it, like, look the best. Gaming has, ever since the Super Nintendo, gaming has really just always been, let's just make the best looking and most realistic game we could. Like, I remember I saw Resident Evil fans be like, it looked best for a month at what cost? Nah, there's some games you can look back on and be like, hey man, this is pretty good for, like, these standards. Well, obviously for these standards, but you can also be like, this still looks good even now. Look at NCT Studio, look the best. Okay, how do we do this without making the game keycard? Well, Nintendo has figured that out, so... But what about Pokemon Company? It's like completely different. Completely different company. I remember motherfuckers were like, oh man, like, why does Resident Evil 4 Remake, why does it gotta go in on the ultra realistic aspect, man? Why can't it just be like, why can't it just be like, look like the OG, where it's like, they got some like little bit of cartoonish aspects to it, and it's like, back in the day, that was made solely to be realistic as possible. The reason why it looks a little cartoony is because that's it showing its age. Video games have always trying to go for realism. Even game franchise where you don't think they're trying to go for realism, they were trying to go for realism. Like, their game... Like, I saw somebody say, for, like, sports games, I saw somebody was talking about the old NHL game, being like, man, back in the day, they used to prioritize, like, oh man, back in the day when they didn't prioritize graphics, back in the day when, like, they weren't scared of going for, like, a cartoonish, like, art style, and it's like, dog, the cartoonish art style was, it's showing its age, dog. Back in the day, they were going for the most realistic shit ever. Games have all, like, and also with sports games, also a part of it is also a technical showcase for the console. So what the fuck are they talking about? I'm just talking about that one tweet I saw on Twitter. Somebody was talking about that, about the NHL games. It's like, dog, sports games were always prioritizing graphics, bro. And if you don't think otherwise, your nostalgia's showing. Welcome Adam Wall to the stream. Graphics just aren't worth the cost anymore. They have to give up everything for completely free that becomes outdated the same year. Not really. If we talking outdated same year, not really. Not really. No. No. Uncharted 4 came out a decade ago, and that shit still looks awesome. Motorstorm Pacific Rift came out 2 decades ago. That shit still looks awesome. So it's not outdated same year type shit. But if we talking graphics just aren't worth the cost anymore. So, but I do agree with that first part. Graphics just aren't worth the cost anymore. We've just kind of, I wouldn't say peak with graphics, but we just got into the point where the graphics just don't need to be, like, the priority. Welcome, Morgan. Oh no, people are getting Sticker Brush Symphony name wrong. I gotta correct everyone now. Is it Bramble Blast? Because in this game, they call it Sticker Brush Symphony, but in Brawl, they call it Bramble Blast. So that's why it's, like, confusing. But how you doing, Morgan? What the fuck? Is that a lag? Or is that just the game being weird? Dead. But like I said, I wouldn't mind if the one Nintendo game that did prioritize graphics. Like, but like I said, I don't mind if the one Nintendo game that prioritized graphics is Star Fox, because like I said, it was supposed to be made as like a technical showcase of the Super FX chip, and Star Fox 64 was also made to be like a technical showcase of Star Fox or of the N64. Because I saw somebody say that Miyamoto admits that Star Fox 64 did the N64 like stuff better than Super Mario 64, so. Bramble Bass is the name of the level it plays, correct in its own right. However, Sticker Brush Symphony is the name of the song in the original soundtrack CD, so that one's the actual name. Okay. So that's why it has those two names. Okay. Oh, that got no one. Okay, so it's just they made it confusing for no reason. Who's coming in? And that is Incineroar. I should also put the stocks to like 3. I don't know why I made it 5. I thought I was trying to be like more forgiving, but it feels like it takes a little bit. But also, can someone in chat explain to me like Giga Bowser? Because I know like he's a Smash OC, and Nintendo was like, well, that's the best thing you got for Bowser. Like they couldn't make him try Bowser or nothing. I don't know. It's just funny to me. I thought it was King DDD up there. My excuse, YouTube Shorts thing is small, so like I got confused. Also, Sticker Bush. I ate all the Smash Ultimates. What do I do? You ate all the Smash Ultimates? Yeah, GG's, dog. GG's. GG's. Sakurai has a very specific vision of Bowser. He sees him as a raging beast, not a funny dad guy. Ah, okay. You think he was probably watching the Mario Bros. Movie being like, no! This is not how Bowser's supposed to be! This is not how Bowser's supposed to be! Probably not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you at least thought that. Also, I don't know why my camera switched like that, so I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Welcome, LA Gaming with Dennis. But Giga Bowser was Sakurai's interpretation. Yo, can I get some fucking chance? There we go. Bye, Bowser. It's why he doesn't have his voice actor. Okay, the reason why he doesn't have a real voice actor is because he sees him, because like what you said, he sees him as this horrifying monster, not like Jack Black. Remember Skylanders says wanted to use Giga Bowser, but since that isn't Nintendo, they couldn't do that. Damn, so technically, so Nintendo owns Bowser, but Nintendo doesn't own Giga Bowser. That's crazy. Weird how he decided to portray Bowser like that when Bowser Jr. is more game accurate. For real. Like, what? That's, like I said, that's funny. Like, Bowser decided to, Sakurai portrays him as a horrifying monster, and then Bowser Jr. is basically exactly how he is in the games. Pink puffball is what they call the creature curve. I mean, that is true. But also, like what Skipper says, Sakurai... Bowser okay? Oh no. There's an AU where Banjo-Kazooie does use their N64 voice to sound like a real Baron bird. Bruh. But like what Skipper said, Giga Bowser is Sakurai's interpretation on Bowser's NES Sprite, giant scary monster. Sakurai is a very specific version of Bowser's Season Raging Beast, not Jack Black, basically. Nintendo said to do something different as opposed to using Giga Bowser and Skylanders. Okay, it's a mix of they don't own it, and they're also like, dog, be original. Be original, gang. You don't have a GameCube or an N64? Me neither. My first console was a Wii and DS. Welcome, Zach C. Imagine if they had another AU where they acted like a... Imagine if they had another AU where they acted like a... That's literally what Morgan said. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. Oh my god, this is one of the greatest Smash stages. Holy Temple Pole. For real, bro. This is one of the GOAT Smash stages. This is one of the GOAT Smash stages. This is the GOAT in casual play. Shit, if you want to stay alive as long as possible, just stay down here. Okay. Let's go! 184%. That's why I love this stage. Everyone's alive. No. How's your day going? It's going good. I went to Dutch Bros, and then that's really about it. You want to play Sunshine? You have none other than 2 consoles. Well, if you got a Switch, you got a. There's a Super Mario 3D All Stars. Yes! Let's go. That's so cool. Oh, and he got Zelda 2 first. He got Zelda first. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, it's in Lord. Really, we always forget that you drink coffee when you think of soda pop and energy drinks. Yeah, coffee. You know, coffee is pretty good at certain places. Like, I think Dutch Bros is pretty decent. Pearl Morgan, do they got Dutch Bros? How popular is Dutch Bros over in California? Because I know Dutch Bros is apparently... I was trying to get the fucking SP, but my fucking screen's too small. Nah, SP is OP if done right. Come on, we locked in. Okay, that actually is... That was a blessing, because I could have gotten bitched. I could have gotten bitched by DK. We don't know. We think there's one in our town, but we aren't sure. I know Dutch Bros is like a very popular Arizona thing, so it's like... They just now started putting them in Florida, so... Dude leaning in to give his screen... I'm leaning to give his screen straight to you. That's crazy. Gotta lean in because I'm playing through OBS and the screen's small as shit. But how you doing, Meows? That OBS preview and the put delay gotta be crazy. Nah, it's actually pretty fine. Nothing crazy. No! Hold on. Who's getting in? No one! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good, thanks for asking, bro, Chato Trip. No problem. Ah, damn it. Though I could say you can full screen OBS preview, I could preview pictures and click the display you want on it. But, wait, okay. Cause I'm doing it through like the whole, like, mod, or, okay, hold on. Let me lock in, I gotta win. Oh my god, everyone's too scared. Bro, you're getting destroyed? Damn. Hold on, get instant or he has 2 stocks. How am I still alive? Never mind, okay. I can full screen the OBS preview window by right-clicking. Okay, I'm doing the preview shit, right? Okay, because when I'm doing that, I'm like... Okay, when I'm doing that, it's like doing like the entire like layout. So let me is it like... Do I gotta like... Okay, when I do it like that. Yeah, cause that's what I'm doing. If you're already doing that, then disregard what I said. Okay, yeah, cause okay. Okay. Alright, we got Zack in here, like a Zack attack. Yeah, I'm playing through like this, so. Still here? I see. Oh, Ultima playing as Cloud. Chat, what was y'all thoughts when they announced Cloud for Smash Bros? Like everyone else, I was shocked. I was like, Square Enix said yes? I thought Square Enix hates Nintendo because of the Final Fantasy N64 situation. So I thought they never want to do anything with them ever again. So the fact that they got into Smash Bros was crazy. Guys, Pilot Wings Resorts! Y'all remember Pilot Wings Resorts? You remember Pilot Wings Resort? The infamous 3DS launch title? The big launch title? Default I have Wii Sport themes. Bro, how are you gonna let Mr. Saturn bitch you out? Damn it, I thought that I had the multiple legends. Damn it, I was stupid. Oh my god! Palkia, Super Mario gotta be the best stage in the game, music-wise. Music-wise. Don't know, man. It's a tough... Don't know, man. Shit. Shit, I'd say it's probably the Pokemon stage. Shit, I'd say it's probably the Victory Road stage from Diamond and Pearl. Because the battle music for Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire or Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire is in the game. Victory Road from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Imagine if they had Origami King's music, it'd be even better. If we were talking in consideration all possible music, literally on Mario stages on Mario Kart is the same OST. Damn. But hey, of course, you want to know something? You want to know something? The best stage in the game, music-wise, probably Persona. I mean, come on. Come on. But you know what I realized after looking at King K. Rool? What is it, Greg? I think King K. Rool, besides Banjo-Kazooie, if we talking at that time, also, holy shit, he just got his stock back just from that. If we talking just at that time-wise, besides Banjo-Kazooie, King K. Rool is probably one of the biggest, like, charity picks of all time. It's like one of the biggest, like, Make-A-Wish picks. Because King K. Rool, what did he do? Like, before Bonanza, what did he do since Country? He appeared in nothing besides Sluggers. He was like a charity pick. Of course, the biggest charity pick, the biggest Make-A-Wish pick of all time is going to be Banjo-Kazooie. I'm sorry, they added in a guy whose peak was the N64. Hasn't had a game since 2008. Added him in the game. Everyone dropped him after a week, despite everyone begging. Sorry, that's the biggest charity pick. The second biggest charity pick, though, is King K. Rool. He is doing stuff. He was in Bonanza. But seriously, he has no right to be in the game. Because he didn't do anything since Donkey Kong Country. He was in Sluggers, he was in Country, and then didn't do anything. He was a guy whose peak, at the time, was literally on the SNES. Literally during, like, what, the George W. Bush, George H.W. Bush administration. So, it's really just a charity pick. Heartbreaking, your most wanted fighter absolutely sucks ass. Yeah. Heartbreaking, your most wanted fighter sucks absolute ass. Here's my take. If you want to have your most wanted fighter, if you have the most wanted fighter, you gotta at least have him as one of your mains. He has to be like your top 3 mains. Because if they had it, my top requested main since Brawl has been Shadow the Hedgehog. If he gets in the game, I'm maining him. I'm gonna main him. He's gonna be one of my mains. Like, that is one of my all-time picks. It's not Waluigi. It is Shadow the Hedgehog. And since Shadow, like, if you ask me in Wii U or even Ultimate, there was a good chance Tails probably would have gotten over Shadow. But ever since the Sonic movie and Sonic X Shadow Generations, yeah, no, Shadow's now easily more popular than Tails. You know what? I'm gonna change my fighter. You know what? Chat. I'm gonna play as a character. I'm gonna play as one of my former mains. I'm maining this character back in 2019. Why last time maining them? Because they have the worst recovery in the game. Who is that?
Dr. Mario.
Ultima reached 5 consecutive wins. Okay, buddy. Kid named DK64. When did he appear in DK64? I feel like is only talked about legacy-wise. Like, it's like, oh my god, Donkey Kong 64, that was so good. Then they never elaborated. Donkey Konga. Nobody played Donkey Konga. King of Swing. Who? Jungle Climber. Who? Battle Bot. Who? All spin-offs. All spin-offs. But at the same time, okay, buddy. Alright, so I guess everyone's just picking the same character. Alright. Alright, I guess everyone's just picking the same character. Bro, everyone's gonna just easily die. Everyone got, like, Dr. Mario legitimately has one of the worst recoveries. How did they make his recovery so heavy? It is literally so heavy. Greg, when a video game, know about a gun ball or a dice pocket. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Bro, you gonna name me 5 things about DK King of Swing. I'll bet it to everyone in the chat forgot about that game. Oh no, you weren't. You are all doctors over default Marios. I can no longer hang in this chat. What do you mean? Dr. Mario's fire. Bro, he was good. Oh my god, we're like literally destroying Luigi's mansion. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be hard to pay attention. Dr. Fire Mario from a discontinued game is better than normal Dr. Mario. Damn, bro, what's your beef with Dr. Mario? Did he like misdiagnose you or some shit? That's the GBA one, and that bubbles from Fuku Land in multiplayer mode. Chat, you know what I realized? Remember I said Mario really looks good in any outfit that's not overalls? Destroying this mansion again, come on! Like, look, that recovery's so ass! Like, oh my god! Let's go! Like, oh my god, that recovery is literally... Like, he literally has, like, one of the worst recoveries in the whole game. At best, his Dr. outfit works as long as he's wearing his iconic cape. You're, like, very picky when it comes to this shit. Dr. Mario killed Mewtwo, okay? Smash 4 fans before DLC, probably. For real. Dr. Mario killed Mewtwo, man. You can't forget Dr. Mario's in Melee. Shit, with the way you see the Melee comp community, you would only think there's, like, 8 characters in the game, just like N64. Alright. Let's see. It's between Zack and Ultima. Ultima is gonna come in. He's gonna have the ultimate victory. Zack! He couldn't do the Zack attack. Chat, how many of y'all know the Pinko Peach song? Oh, that song's a legend. I remember... Bro, chat, y'all remember when and Nathaniel Bandy hated Pinko Peach? Bro, Pinko Peach literally had, like, her entire reputation destroyed from Nathaniel Bandy, dog. Like, Nathaniel Bandy hated that. Alright, I'm gonna play as Hero. Wait. No way! They made him! They made him Angelo. They made him Angelo. Oh my god, Angelo's in this shit. No way. Angelo is in this shit. Chat, they made him Angelo. Guys, play as a different character. Play as a different character. Because that's more fun. There we go. Or, yeah. Or, I don't mind. I just don't want everyone playing as the same character. I want a little tiny bit of variety. They call me Bingo Beach, you know I'm SMB, you know. No room for Dixie Kong, let it in Donkey Kong. But chat, what is the Pinko Peach anthem? Here, I'll play it.
Marathons, no room for Dixie Kong. Never mind Diddy Kong, but Princess Power.
Alright, chat, what'd you think of that? Were y'all like, oh my god, great. That made me love Pinko Peach. Sibyl into anything but Peach. Oh! That's a nice trick shot! Sounds like it's trying to be nice chord, but it doesn't know what night chord is. That's probably the best description of the song. I mean, come on, wasn't I your most requested character? Chat, you wanna know what's actually crazy? It still blows my mind. It still blows my mind. They added Kid Icarus to Smash Brawl. He hasn't had a game since the 80s, and he made it to Smash Brawl despite not actually having a real game since like the 80s. That's crazy to me. Everyone was probably like, what the hell is a Kid Icarus? Nobody plays that game. That was stupid. Gentleman went for Daisy, Pauline, Toadette, Pinko Peach, Wendy, Koopa, and yes, surprisingly, no Birdo. It's crazy. I just want to say, did Birdo even make the original cut? Or was she a deluxe exclusive? Whoa, wait, okay. I forgot, I thought I died. Oh, I forgot. You're not really great on a stage like this. You know how Ice Climbers were in Melee? That's what happened to Pin and Brawl. Sakurai wanted a retro character, and that was his choice for that game. Kind of funny how it's sort of the domino effect of the Kid Icarus upright. Damn, so the reason why they sometimes include absolutely nobodies from like 40 years ago is because they wanted retro characters. That's crazy. Who was a retro character in, Oh yeah, that retro character in 4 was Duck Hunt. And who was a retro character in, Who's a retro character in, Smash Ultimate? Did we say Banjo? Did Smash? I don't even think Smash Ultimate had like a real retro character. The Excite Bike Racer was considered for Melee. Yeah. Nintendo feels like they're always teasing something with Excite Bike. Like they want to do something with Excite Bike, but it's like they don't know what to actually do with Excite Bike. Chat, imagine being a Rami in a Smash. See how fast it goes, then you watch Mario Galaxy movie and it goes NES toy speed. Yeah. Ultimate focus on bringing everyone back more than new choices. I guess that explains why the new choices, the actual new choices were kind of weak compared to like them bringing everyone back. I'm glad they brought everyone back though. It's probably the only time we'll see young Link playable in a video game. Welcome Pengu to the stream. But at the same time, the con with that is that new choices pre-DLC, you mean? Yeah, basically the vanilla Smash choices. Welcome, or see you later, Zach. Hopefully you have a good one. Like, for example, Dark Samus? Who cares? Who else? Who else that I probably miss? Yeah. Like, who else? Okay, we got Inkling. Okay. There's Ridley, who's a fan favorite. He has to be the most industry plant fan favorite. Everyone says they wanted Ridley. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I've never heard somebody say they wanted Ridley. Simon and Richard, which I want to get excited for, but Castlevania is like the most overrated nostalgia franchise. It's noted for being, you know, one of the people behind Castlevania. It's one of the most notable behind the Metroidvania genre. Go to the back of your head, name 2 Castlevania games that are not Symphony of the Night and Castlevania 2. Who is Min Min, bro? That's kind of on you. Min Min is Arms. Richard. Same thing. But go to the back of your head, name 5 Castlevania games that isn't Symphony of the Night and Castlevania 1 and 2. Like you can't name it. Like this series is carried by Symphony of the Night. If Symphony of the Night never existed, this series just wouldn't, like, who cares? This is the most this series got carried by 1 game. This is worse than Star Fox. This series is carried by 1 game. Castlevania is definitely a retro rep. I can understand. Who the fuck is Richard from? And Simon, I know, wait, no, Richard's from Symphony of the Night. This is Castlevania 2. Also, why the fuck are they repping Castlevania? Didn't AVGN say this game sucks? King K. Rool, who, like, he didn't appear in anything meaningful since Country. Who cares about King K. Rool? Isabelle was kind of cool. Isabelle felt like she was kind of inevitable. Incineroar felt inevitable. They needed a new Pokemon rep. Kid named DK64. Dog, does anyone actually play DK64? Is that a game everyone says is the GOAT and then never played? Great mix of people in his head. Nah. Listen, I'm telling you, I've never saw an actual person who likes Castlevania name another game besides Castlevania 2 and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It just doesn't happen. Who the hell asked for Duck Hunt? I did. Nah, I'm playing. Duck Hunt. You know what? Is Duck Hunt a cool rep? He's kind of funny. I made a video called Dunk Hunt vs. Banjo-Kazooie, and that video overperformed. Like, that video should not have done well, but people were really asking Dunk Hunt or Banjo-Kazooie. It's crazy. And then Piranha Plant. Basically, the biggest fuck you to Waluigi fans. Funny, but at the same time. But yeah, and then the rest is DLC characters. Yeah, Inkling, that Piranha Plant, that's like not really a lot of new characters. That's like rarely any new characters. Inkling, that was just inevitable. Ridley, surprise pick, but Simon and Richard, I mean, like, I want to be excited, but generally, name 5 Castlevania games outside Symphony of the Night and Castlevania 2. King K. Rool, charity pick. Isabelle was inevitable. Incineroar was inevitable. Piranha Plants, that was actually DLC. But I kind of mistaken. But Piranha Plant was funny because it was a big fuck you to Waluigi fans. Joker, he was a nobody pick at the time. Now, I'd say he's a good pick. Hero, kind of inevitable. Banjo-Kazooie, the nostalgia fans get their pick. And then he sucked. Terry, nobody outside of Mexico and Japan. Byleth, kind of inevitable. Min Min was inevitable. Steve was an awesome pick. Sephiroth, that was actually a surprise pick. They already have trouble with Square Enix trying to get Cloud in the Smash, so that was kind of crazy. Pyramytho was inevitable. Kazuya, I don't think anybody... Like, Tekken's a franchise people know by name, but they can't name 5 characters. Like, outside of the fighting game sphere, obviously. Obviously. But Tekken's like a popular franchise, don't get me wrong. And then Sora's a surprise pick. That's Disney. That was like a bitch. But hey, they got it in. But yeah. Who am I gonna play as? Welcome JT Toon to the stream. You know what? We're gonna say this is Melee. This is Melee today. We're gonna play Fox. Guys. Random question. Dinosaurs with hairlines or no dinosaurs with hairlines? Dinosaurs never had hairlines, so yeah. But what's the random question? Piranha Plant was probably intended to be a base game character for one-shotting relegated DLCs, the only fighter with a Palpatine's guide. That's interesting. Imagine if Time Lord Ultimate had more time. Imagine Power of Mythra in base game. Imagine if... I mean, they could have always had it more time. I mean, they could have just delayed it, but... What are the chances of me being playable? You? Why would it be you? I'm playing now. You have a higher chance than Waluigi in Smash. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. You have a higher chance than Mai Shiranui in Smash. You have a higher chance than Goku in Smash. Ah yes, Mario Goo Cat. Rosalina Fox, Incineroar. How did I not? Well, they could delay it, but that infamously happened with Brawl with Sonic. I don't think they could afford to do that again, especially since this was a holiday release. Oh yeah, this was the holiday. This was the big holiday. I'm so glad they delayed Brawl with Sonic though. I heard I heard them delaying Brawl with Sonic actually was able to get Wolf and Jigglypuff in Smash Bros. So yeah, I'm not locked in. Oh!
Start mark. Fire at will.
Yeah, especially since the months prior to Ultimate, Let's Go and Super Mario Party, yeah, Ultimate needed to pick up their slack. Super Mario Party, remember, that sold 20 million. That's the best-selling Mario Party game, so it's not ridiculous. But then the other one was Pokemon Let's Go. I bet you Nintendo thought that was going to be like a mega hit, and then that just heavily underperformed. Like, they realized, man, I'm tired of Kanto. Man, y'all remember back before, like, Sword and Shield when everyone glazed Kanto? Everyone glazed Kanto. They swore that was a top 5 Pokemon region. Like, everyone swore Kanto was a top 5 Pokemon region before people grew up and realized that that shit was kind of, who cares? Yeah, I underperformed. Yeah, especially. Oh wait, I already read that. Welcome Dylan Hammond to the stream. Yeah, how did the Rays do? This is their first game back at the Trop. Did you ever do that Springfest commission? Nah. I never did, unfortunately. Can y'all give me, like, an artist that, like, I could commission? Is there a reason why you're asking, Skipper? Yeah, I realize I don't know how to play Fox really, so... If you have an idea, what? You know what, chat? I'm playing Duck Hunt. Incineroar being Smash makes sense? Yeah, he was, Sun and Moon was the newest title at the time, so he was basically the new Pokemon pick. Actually, guys, I want to play as... I might be working on one as we speak. I'm going to do another art thing. Okay. No Bunny Greg, yeah. I am on, I am going to be on Team Bunny. Why? Because Team Bunny is epic like Epic Games. Why? Because, I don't know, I just feel like, you know, shout out Team Fry. What was I going to play? Yeah, guys, chat. We can all admit, Green Ninja is one of the GOATs. Where the fuck is Green Ninja? There we go. Red Ninja. I'm so glad, bro. He's the reason why I picked. He's the reason why I picked. He's the reason why I picked. Froakie. and Pokemon X and Y. You're gonna suffer yourself with Phantom. Oh, you're gonna go for Random Pick. Ooh la la. Have you considered Mr. Grizz? I don't care about Mr. Grizz. I bet you Morgan probably picked him because of that. Green Ninja, said Greg. I mean, his name is Green Ninja, so... My reasoning was that their gimmick is being a wrestler and that fits great with Smash. I can understand that. Also heard from Did You Know Gaming that for Smash Ultimate, it was a choice between Incineroar or Desudai. And they decided to put Desudai in Pokken Tournament. So there's an alternate universe where Desudai got in this game, and then Incineroar is a Pokken Tournament. You're gonna support Mr. Riz and Splatfest by holding more Riz bangs? It's not Green Ninja, it's Red Ninja. 1E and no space. She microdosing her HRT. She wants to be more androgynous. What? I mean, it looks like it's pronounced Green Ninja. I made him a Green Ninja, so. What the fuck does Greg mean? Greg Ninja?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Ganondorf consistently ass in every game he's appeared in. Comes from a French word, brog? Damn, that's crazy. I kind of forgot Pokemon X and Y was a French theme. Oh my god, that's the cover! That's the cover! That's the cover of Sun and Moon. How did I not hit a single fucking bit of it? How am I not grabbing any of this shit? Oh my god, what the fuck? Great not played both versions? Damn it. Oh. How did I win that? How did I win that? You live in brief Pokemon, we don't even play both versions. That's expensive. Solgado is the one for Sun, not Moon. Moon is Moon. That's why I said that's the Pokemon from Sun and Moon, right? Welcome, user, to the stream. Glad you stopped by. How you doing? We're playing Smash Ultimate. Hell yeah. Actually, that is not nitpicking for the sake of it. Greg, none of those syllables you said are in the name. Salgado? I don't know. It's just... who cares? You never played her? You never played Zero Suit Samus? Sounds like he's trying to say Fogado, but I forgot how it was spelled. Try pronouncing Glisker. Well, there you go. Pronounce it with a D. You know what? Who cares? It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Oh. Isn't it sold? Oh wow, look at that. Is Ultima alright? He's like not. Can I join? Yes, you can join in. The ID and pinned is in pass. Or the ID and pinned is in. The ID and pass is in pinned. Thanks. Alright. You're from Korea? Awesome. How's it like over there? It's like that one astronomer, Galileo. Oh, I was like, what? I footstooled Ultima like that. Oh my god, that is more nefarious than the Bandy. That is more nefarious than the Daniel Bandy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Actually, I'm kind of tired of playing Green Ninja. Who should I play as? You know what? I'll play as the Bogart. I'll play as the Bogart. I'll play as Terry Bogard, the guy who got in over Mai Shiranui. Alright guys, if you're enjoying this and you want to see more stuff like this, make sure you hit that like button. It really helps out. Oh my god, Roy. He's the boy.
3, 2, 1.
Y'all remember this? Oh my god, realistic. Oh my god, when they did realistic. Oh, when they did realistic Mario Bros. This, bro, Smash Bros having a realistic art style was the reason why people were like, this will be Smash Bros in 2014. Oh my god. How did that, what? Sakurai said this is meant to be World War I after it's been abandoned for years. Oh, damn. Man, I am not having a good time, right now in this match. Everyone's small. More obvious than the Japanese stage is Ancient Kingdom. It's so funny because it's so funny. It's like that because in America, it's like, oh man, this is the Super Mario 6. This is the Super Mario Bros. 101 if it was realistic. Which might go to World 1 and 2. You will be missed. Damn. Why? What happened? Oh shit! That's crazy! Sorry, Roy. Oh wow, that actually saved me. No, we didn't. Wait, no. Okay, I'm green. 1 and 2 was in Brawl, but never returned. What? It never... Wait, that never returned? That doesn't make a return in this? How did I not know this? Because just like every other Smash player, I just played the casual mode at launch, and then I just went right into competitive, so that's why. But damn, this stage doesn't loop? What? That's some BS. But I did know 1 and 2 was in the game, because because Brawl was my game growing up. How many of y'all watch the videos of the Brawl modded shit? Like, modded Brawl characters just duking it out. Bro, I used to watch that a lot. Like, when I was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I used to watch nothing but that. Like, that shit was crazy, man. Like, when I was a kid, I watched nothing but that. Shit, I think I was watching them even up until like 2014. You were on the computer at 3? I was. It turned out fine. Chat, I got a question. How many of y'all watched the GOAT Super Mario Bros. Z? I wanted them all Brawl as soon as I got it. Now here I am with Mono Wii U and no idea how to get mods to work. Damn. I turned out fine, about that. What you mean? What you mean about that? We don't think anyone in this chat turned out fine. Nah, I think some people turned out fine. But chat, I still know what my first video that I ever watched on YouTube was. Welcome Shy Kid to the stream. Welcome Shy Kid to the stream. I still remember the first video I watched on YouTube. How does it go, Twin? Doing good? It's talking about growing up on YouTube. Like I said, I still remember the first video I watched on YouTube. I think it's still in here. That's good to hear, Twin. I'm done with my appointment I just had. Awesome sauce. Alright. Here we go. Terry Bogard, Yoshi. Wally World Yoshi. Make believe reburn. If anyone has turned out fine, it'll be me. I don't know, man. I say Shy Kid and Morgan turned out fine. I say Pro turned out fine. Skipper turned out fine. Crafted World. Oh yeah, same thing. Like, basically the same franchise. Why do I always turn small? I have all the items on. My parents actually someone commented and keeping my first phone at 13. Awesome. Wally, Yoshi, and Craft World don't even resemble each other. They have the same art style, so like they are basically the same game. We did not say we just turned out fun.
Let's tone up those legs.
They don't have the same art style. Am I blind? I feel like that is like the exact same art style as Crafter or as Wally World. God, that Pokemon, he was like so... That was like so cool back in the day. Uh-oh. One's all wool, one's all paper. Oh my god, the Crafter World art style looks so interesting. It looks so interesting. Oh, everybody's going random after this. Look at the two games right now. I can't. I'm in a match. I don't match, guys. Mega Man Ryu. Ooh, we got Ryu. We got Terry Bogard. Greatest closest thing to being an adult iPad kid. What you mean? Chat, who's picking up the mysterious book in May? Not me. I don't care about the new Yoshi game. Sorry, everyone. I just don't care about the new Yoshi game. Me. I hope it's good. Oh my god, that's the fucking Pokemon from X and Y. Yoshi's Island GBA was the first game I ever played. Awesome. The first game I ever played was Mario Kart DS. No! Yes! Mega Man's dead! Capcom versus Capcom. Damn, okay. Oh my god, that's the one Pokemon from the X and Y anime. Lolitas from Gen 5? Why do I remember them in the Pokemon X and Y anime? What? I didn't even... Ow! Blah! Yes! God, I hate how you have to be fucking precise with that shit. I was blocking, what? Bro, that is crazy. In a way, the full government name of GBA versus Mario Advance 3. Alright, Capcom versus Capcom. So remember how I'm going to get this child Splatoon 1 England Voyage. GBA version does use the Super Mario World 2 subtitle. Damn. Let's go. Capcom wins.
Mega Man wins.
I need like an energy drink, man. I need like an energy drink. Make believes reborn. See nobody know. Question body no. When nobody time.
Choose your fighter. Ready?
All randoms, here we go. Don't tell me Skipper's planning on drawing his own thumbnail for Greg to use. That is what he's doing. Didn't you just have coffee earlier? I did. Also, if you really want to get specific, the game's title is this the first and more advanced title. Super Mario 4 Advanced for first level order recoveries. Random's all we have today. Great drinks coffee. I never knew this information. I drink energy drinks, so obviously I would drink coffee. But yeah. You just like draw Splatoon in general. You don't mind if he didn't use it, I don't mind. Hey, well that's good. I'm glad that you're drawing, in a way, fan art just cause. That is awesome. And you want an energy drink? What are we gonna do with you? Nothing? Alright, we got Steve versus Byleth. The Steve versus the dude from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I was gonna make a joke, but I just decided to resort. You telling me this dude doesn't get a lick of voice acting in the game? You telling me this dude is as mute as Zelda? That's crazy. He looks like he would spit the hardest bars ever. He would spit like the hardest lines ever. He's as mute as Joker. Hi? Boom. Dude speaks more in 3 hopes, even in Engage. Damn, bro. Like, bro. Like, Byleth, he seems like he would spit some hard bars, like keep your enemies closer, and keep your friends closer, keep your enemies closer. Hard times create better men. I don't know. Insert JFK quote here. BRB, bathroom? I bet. Damn it! Damn it, I thought me being big would like help that. Both our caffeine, our caffeine is a natural substance been consumed in moderation for millennia. That's great. Yeah, you gotta go? Damn. Nice knowing you. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Energy drinks are specifically crafted to profit off caffeine addiction. Damn. Got Gamer48. Hell yeah. But chat. You're playing Mario Party Superstars? Awesome. Welcome, Braxton. But chat. A while ago, I was watching the first ever YouTube video I watched. Welcome, Agent, to the stream. Glad you could stop by. Yo, can I show y'all it? It's actually pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. I'd still say it holds up to this day, because it's all in Earth room, so. What kind of video? It's just a YouTube video. It's like a Sprite video. Oh, you playing Dr. Mario. There's no way it still holds up, no offense. The same could be said for coffee. There's entire shops dedicated for sales of coffee. Right. Oh, Rob. You agree 7 rings in hand doesn't compare to the Pingo Peach Phantom? I don't know, man. True, but the concept of coffee still exists without it all. Oh, I forgot this shitty ass fucking... You could never convince someone 1,000 years ago that energy drinks are a good idea. I think they would take, like, any food they could get. Wasn't, like, there, like, famines and shit back in the day? But chat, I wanted to show y'all the first YouTube video I watched back in the day. Wow, bro, I was watching this, I think at 3 years old. Like, this shit was crazy. Let me go show y'all real quick. I remember it was, I remember this was like a part 2, but I think the part 2's, as just like a single upload doesn't exist, so. Alright. I remember it was this. I remember it was this. Sonic, Mario. Sonic versus Mario. When was this? 2008. This is crazy, man. Like, all these old Sprite videos and shit. This is Alvin Earthworm. Remember I watched specifically this. Just specifically the last part. Like, bro. So, Mario and Sonic, they're already in a huge fight. Bro, this shit hyped me up as a kid, bro. I couldn't believe it. Look at this. So, Sonic's, he's getting in his attacks right now. He's Super Saiyan. Already. So... Look at this shit. You can tell it's 2008. He just turned Super Saiyan off the stars from fucking Paper Mario 64. Like this, like these are the stars on Paper Mario 64, and he fucking like got hyped, and he got like Super Saiyan. Like, bro, this was like, bro, I was so hyped up. I thought this was the greatest shit ever. Alright. Damn, Mario already. Bro, he's going through all these mountains and shit, bro. He should be, like, dead. Okay, this is, like, alright, this is the part where, even as a 3-year-old, I was like, alright, this is stupid. You wanna know why? Because now they gotta battle the Master Hands, which is, like, I don't give a shit about the Master Hands. I wanna see who wins between Mario and Sonic. Like, shit was crazy, man. It's not how the Spear Stars work? Yeah, but that guy, that animator didn't care. Bro, you have no idea how many Sprite videos like this made the Star Spirits work like that? Yeah. So So many of them made the Star Spirits work like they were like Chaos Emeralds. Why? Because, I don't know. They just decided to. They just decided. It's like their own AU. They just said, fuck it. We'll just kind of do whatever we want. But nah, my go-to series was Super Mario Bros. Z. Of course you were hyped, Greg. You were approximately 3 years old. You didn't know better. I mean, yeah, but it's still kind of hyped now because it's like, it's still fun. It's still just fun. Chow, how many of y'all watched Super Mario Bros. Z as a kid, bro? That shit was peak. I specifically watched episode 6, and I thought that was the greatest shit I've watched in my life. And even now, I still think that's one of the greatest things I've watched. Sorry. Super Mario Bros. Z still holds up to this day. It was a series made between like 2005 and 2011. And that shit still holds up to this day. You was the Super Mario Bros. Heroes of the Star, Andy? Did I hear that? Chat, what was your favorite Sprite series as a kid? I loved Super Mario Bros. Z. Let me look up that. Have I heard of that? I don't think I've heard of it. Did I? I feel like I should, but I don't think I did. It's gonna be a 1v1 between them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro, chat. Dare say I am starstruck and I didn't care. I mean, I was watching Mario Bros. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Bro, chat. Chat, there is so many, bro. There are so many, like, side characters that I knew just because of Super Mario Bros. Z. The Axum Rangers, the Koopa Bros. I only knew them because of Super Mario Bros. Z. The Axum Rangers, they're from Super Mario RPG. Chat, whatever your thoughts on the Axum Rangers are, you know what I think? I think they sweeter than candy, dog. They sweeter than grandma cookies, bro. Axum Rangers, they ain't doing shit, man. Mecha Sonic literally whooped their ass. Mecha Sonic literally whooped their ass. I don't give a shit about no Axum Rangers, dog. Koopa Bros, I forgot about them. I need to rewatch the series. Gooner? What you mean by that? Welcome, Panda. Sweeter than candy? Yeah, they sweeter than grandma's cookies, man. Like, the Axum Rangers, they sweeter than grandma's cookies. Like, straight up. Like, bro, I'ma tell you this. Chat, I'ma tell you this. Alvin Earthworm, man, I will forever hate how he abandoned the series, how he quit the series. He dropped episode 8, which was a banger, and then he said never again. Alright, I'm coming in. Okay, is the thing gonna load or what? You're running, you're coming in. Coming in to win. Oh, I'm playing as Joker. I'm playing as the Jonkler. Let's go. Playing as Joker.
3, 2,
Oh my god, it's the dude from the Mario movie. Lordy Lord Lord. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Yes! Yes, let's go! Look at that! Boom!
Player 3 defeated.
Ow. No! GG's. GG's. Oh my god. Damn. Looking like... Tomodachi life allegedly found early in a target. That's crazy. Chat, oh my god, y'all saw that new Tomodachi life clip? There's no shot. Alright. Fake, it's all fake. The fake this, it changed me. That's fake too. Damn. Like I said, you never know. Hey man, Tomodachi life, that's gonna come out, that's gonna change the game. For the better. I saw either Cerner or Skipper said, which game will Greg finish first? Return to Dreamland, Air Riders, or Thousand Year Door? And I think Thousand Year Door, just because Thousand Year Door is like the more exciting game. Like, it's a game where on paper... Oh my god. Let's go! Back to back. Alright. Come on. Let's go! Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Let's go. That was Skipper. Alright. Oh, let me go get dinner real quick. Let me go get my dinner real quick. Hello, I'm back. I got this. Make believes reborn. The make believes reborn. And nobody know. Alright. You make believe you're born. Oh, I forgot I'm playing as Sora. I wonder if Emmy knows the Hi, I'm Daisy did something from the same channel and made the Pinko Peach. You know I'm Pinko Peach, you know I'm SMB. Bro, oh my god, the Super Mario Land 2 theme song, bro. That shit does not go along with that. Alright, chat. Pull me back in. Pull me in. I'll win. She did get her turn to feel the fire burn. Question. Oh. Gosh, it's so delayed for me. Welcome tone still exists. I'm playing as Falco. Ultimate playing as the Gooner Xenoblade characters. Does anyone actually like Paramita, or is it just exclusively people that goon to her? If you ask me, I don't. Only Xenoblade fan I know is Paramita, is LBRZ and Flota. Or the only Xenoblade 2 fans I know are LBRZ and Flota. I like playing them in Smash, that's about it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Them in Smash is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this map is so big. A lot of people like them. They have actual lore. Do they? I feel like the only people I know who like Paramitra are like just like people who just go into them. But I feel like they would actually have like a lot more fans than you think, just because they're Nintendo fans. So Nintendo fans actually give their games a shot. They actually play their games. Unlike Resident Evil fans. People like to take a third option. What? Chat, there is somebody out there whose first Xenoblade game was Xenoblade for the 3DS. Can't really say more than spoilers. Chat, I have Xenoblade 3. Should I do a playthrough of that? I bought it because it was $20 on a clearance sale. So I got Xenoblade 3 for 20 bucks. That was stupid. Finish all the other games you started. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna start games and then we're just gonna see which one I finish first. Fuck it. Let's go. Am I the one who sees Noah from Xenoblade 3 and think he's just a shortcut again? Xenoblade 1 had interesting characters, like Shulk, the Xenoblade world, and the Xenosword. Xenoblade 2 has the Gooner-bait characters, like Pyra and Mithra. Xenoblade 3 is known as one of the greatest games, one of the greatest turn-based RPG Nintendo games. And that's really all three of them have going for it. The Xenosword. I've never played Xenoblade, I don't know shit. Monodo? I forgot about the Monodo name, okay? Chat, you wanna know something sad? You wanna know something sad? When I played Smash 4 for the first time in 2015, when I saw Shulk, I deadass thought he was a Fire Emblem character. Like, it didn't process to me that he was a Xenoblade character. My friend had to be like, no, he's from this franchise called Xenoblade. And I was like, what the fuck is a Xenoblade? That implies that Fire Emblem has blonde characters. Does Fire Emblem not have blonde characters? Do they not have Torrent? Oh my god, that's Peach's outfit in Wonder. When you get the Fire Flower? Oh my goodness. Not a whole lot, really.
2, 1. Go!
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the Pauline, the Palutena thing. How do I do it? Is it just downtown? I saw it done online before. Am I like tripping? What is this lag? Oh, Pit has to do it. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So Laffy, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the roar. Do the Palutena thing. Let me do it. I'm the Pit. Okay. Do it as long as we stop. Let him do the Palutena's guidance. What is she gonna say? What are they gonna bring to the table? Let him do it, and then we'll go right back to fighting. As long as there's lag. Is it downtown, right? It's downtown. How to do Palutena Guidance Smash Ultimate. You gotta quickly tap the down taunt button once. So just do the down taunt and just let it play out, I think. You have to tap taunt button for 1 frame. Okay, so 1 frame. Just like, okay, there you go. Yo, did they patch it out? Did they like patch out doing it online? Cause like, there we go.
I don't think that's a real doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure. He delivers.
All right, everyone back to fighting. All right, here we go.
Very knowledgeable about anatomy.
He's a quack. I treat viruses by randomly throwing medication at them. It doesn't seem very safe.
Damn, this and Dr. Mario.
So glad Skyworld doesn't have checkups.
Dr. Mario is slower than regular Mario, but he's also more powerful. Don't get sent to the emergency room. You don't know what kind of treatment you'll get.
God, you can 100% tell this stage was made during the Smash Wii U. Like, let's make every stage as big as possible so we can have the 8-player Smash gimmick. So, y'all remember when they added 8-player Smash for the first time? I remember everyone's reaction was like, what? 8-player Smash? 8 players! Oh my god, this is gonna be the greatest thing ever. Oh my god, this is gonna be legendary. I remember that was everyone's reaction was. Do people actually play 8-player Smash? Yeah, if it's at a party. We need, like, a lot of people to play. So, 8-player Smash, I remember everyone was playing that shit when that came out. This fake Smash Ball, though, was probably one of the... I thought I was gonna get somebody else close by, but I realized I was the only motherfucker there. Oh yeah, collecting these are gonna be fun on this stage. Yo, where the fuck is they all at? What the fuck?
Let's go!
Damn! He missed. Oh my god. Dead high. Welcome back, Shy Kid. How you doing, Shy Kid? Shy Kid, what'd you think of 8-player Smash when they first dropped that for the first time in 2014? Still on PC. Listen, guys, I know y'all don't like the shirts purgatory, but think about it. We need to evolve with the times. We need to evolve with the times. It performs. Yeah. If y'all wondering why I'm doing these short streams, go look up the view counts of my short streams recently versus the short streams versus the regular streams I was doing before. Oh, look at that! Got an extra stock. Welcome, Steph Daniel, to the stream. You don't need to actually evolve the times. Isn't like the funnest part of like following a smaller content creator is watching them grow? You don't want to watch like a content creator grow. I feel like that's one of the fun parts of watching a small content creator. It's just watching them grow, watching them making it big. Not my original, but welcome in, Steph Daniel. Are shorts viewers really that lazy? They need a set high button? Maybe. They need all the interactability they need. I mean, not really. I don't know. For me, I think one of the fun parts about watching a streamer is just watching them, like, grow. Like, watching them grow. Like, for example, Night Sky. Night Sky, he's a Twitch streamer around my size. And, like, you know, and he was growing. And guess what? Now he's on the Nintendo podcast with beat 'em ups and solely pawns. And now he even did an episode with AVGN, Scott the Waz, and now Nathaniel Bandy. And hey, I'm proud of him. I'm like he was around my size, and I got to watch him grow. Like, that's the fun part. That's the fun part. You just think Awashimas are fun to hang out with? I mean, that's good, but like I said, it's part of the fun. It's not the entire fun. Also, I thought I died. How the fuck did everyone survive? Also, yeah, Peach just want to smash Stux on this stage just because, like, you know, so big. I understand that perspective. Yeah. How did I dodge that? This stage, like, sucks. Oh my god, it's so big. I remember when Final Smash U was legal for some pre-release Nintendo and everyone would choose Peach and Zelda only. Yes! I remember when Nintendo's like big like E3 like tournament for Smash when it came out was the two finalists were Zero and Nairo. Both of them got exposed as like PDF files. That's fucking crazy. I don't think Smash Bros ever recovered. I don't think Comp Smash, more specifically modern day Comp Smash, that's not Melee. I don't think modern day Comp Smash ever recovered from the 2020 allegations. I like that. Pit was like, I didn't know how to read. I did not know how to read. You are behind a little goddess and you don't know how to read. Nairo's innocent, but I don't know what Zero's up to. Oh wait, was he? I feel like I don't know. But I did know that he was yeah, under that. But I do know Zero, like that shit happened, so. And that sucked it happened. Like, he was literally one of the most dominant, like, Smash players, like, during the initial Wii U era. He did not know how to read. Ask yourself. Well, I'm reading now, but, like, Pit doesn't know how to spell... Pit doesn't know how to spell Bowser. But Nintendo tried turning on Final Smash meter, and everyone chose Peach and Zelda. Yeah, because Zelda is one of the most OP if you have that, because all you need is that final smash and boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Just get them sucked in. It's so long! The timer happened! It's so long the time went out. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have sudden death on. Slowly Pumps is actual goat. Holy, I haven't heard that name in such a long time. Yeah. Well, Duck Hunt won. Congratulations. Sudden death happens if stocks are tied. Oh, I thought it... Okay, I thought it's just like a setting you can turn on. I do know it happens when stocks are tied, but I also thought it was just a setting you can just turn on. I guess it only happens if stock. Guys, it's Mother 3! Guys, it's Mother 3! Yo, we actually have our modern day Mother 3. It's called Deltarune, because they won't port it to... They won't translate it to Spanish. It's like, that's basically... This is basically Deltarune, in a way. You doing this quick errand? Yeah. The Solipon's the name you haven't heard. He was GOAT. I never watched Solipon's, but I did know who Solipon's was because he used to be Kabanamani's friend. Solipon's used to be Kabanamani's friend. And that's how I know who Solipon was. Difference is that Deltarune isn't even finished. I think we can't focus on other languages. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if he just doesn't have that main language done just because he's, like, too busy, like, trying to get the game finished. I just hate Toby Fox's explanation. Toby Fox's explanation is still one of the dumbest shits I've heard from a video game developer. And I don't think Toby Fox is a bad dude. I think he's far from it. I think he's a pretty good guy. Just that reasoning is just so stupid. Saying, oh yeah, I'm not gonna translate the game to Spanish because I wanna protect the artistic vision. Which is like so stupid. It's like at that point, every video game is basically staying regional. That's like saying, hey guys, we can't port Mario. Miyamoto doesn't know how to speak English, so we're keeping it Japanese exclusive. It's like I said, like, if that was Toby Fox's reasoning and that is, hey, he was too busy trying to finish the game, that's understandable. It's just he decided to use that reasoning, which is the dumbest shit ever. You can have this one singular L. Hopefully, Tricky Tony changes Mind Superior later. You can have this one singular L in his career. Yeah. Like I said, like I feel like I obviously slander Deltarune a lot, but I will be honest and say it is just a good game. It is a good game. I just haven't gotten a chance to play it. But I will say, if there's one L that you have to say Toby probably took, or if there's one L that most fans would probably understandably call it an L, it has to be Toby Fox's stance on translating. Because that is, like I said, it's just the stupidest shit ever. Or his reasoning is the stupidest shit ever. It just wouldn't be that big of an issue if he just said what Morgan said, and that is, hey, I just want to finish the game first. Oh! But instead, he used that reasoning, so it's just stupid. Did you rage quit? Okay, no, it's just the internet. That's what he said, though? I mean, wait. Haven't gotten a chance to play it. We were phrasing that gave up after an hour. But, you know what I mean. I still haven't really gotten a real chance to get through the game. Hold on, let me... Let's go! Shout out Lucas! Shout out Lucas! Shout out Lucas! This game's never getting translated though, which sucks, but... Actually, how did he word it? Did he say it will never be translated, or did he say it might happen, but not right away? The reasoning is that the other language is too much dev time at the moment and that he wants to be involved in the translation process. That's what he said, though. I didn't read the full thing, obviously, which is gonna immediately disprove my take. But at the same time, the first thing he said is, I don't want to ruin the artistic vision. Like, okay. It's like I said, that reasoning is still stupid because, like I said, like, can you imagine if Miyamoto was like, hey guys, yeah, we're just not gonna translate Mario. Miyamoto doesn't speak English. We don't want to ruin the artistic vision. Sorry. And also, it's stupid when you consider other indie games that are smaller than Undertale have translations. Fucking Heartbound, an unfinished game that will probably never be finished from Pirate Software, has multiple translations. So basically, Toby Fox is just basically being lazy. Or, I don't know if it's lazy, but... Welcome Sora Kingdom Hearts YT to the stream. That's not what he said. He said he wants to be involved in the process. He's not going to give a text dump to some internal studio and let them do it live. Okay, but if you ask me, that's still just stupid because it's like what I said. Like what I said. Because it's like I understand he wants to be involved, but it's like at the same time, it's like being like, oh man. Like I said, it literally is not. You would do the same. You would do the same what? I had a reason in my head, but it's like, goddamn, I always suck at shit like this.
Your will and mine, now at once.
What is it? Like, I get he wants to be involved in the process and he doesn't want to do a simple dump, but at the same time, I think every other company ever does that shit. Like, that's like being like, Mario Wonder doesn't have. That's like saying like, oh, Mario Wonder doesn't have the same effort or care as Undertale because on Mario Wonder they just decided to give off like, making the Russian and Polish dev to like another company. It's like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's just something that you just kind of have to stomach. Like, I feel like it's just something you kind of have to stomach.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It's also like being like, hey, does Ace Attorney have the same amount of effort as Deltarune? Because they decided to give like a Spanish translation to another company. It's like being like, hey, does Persona not have the same amount of effort as Undertale because they decided to give a German dub to a different company? It's like, I feel like it's just something everyone just has to stomach at some point. Oh, he's doing it on purpose now. What do you mean? Why? Just being like, hey, one of the most popular indie games of all time. Just having just like been 10 years without a Spanish translation. I feel like that should still be something that should be done. What? Okay, what happened right there? Wait, what does indie mean? I mean, hey, Undertale, it is one of the indie games. You never said it would be done. I mean, that is true. Wait, did he say it? Okay, I gotta reread that shit again. No! Oh, no! Damn it! It doesn't matter if your indie game sells super copies, biggest game of all time, 6-10 years, they're still an indie company. I mean, yeah. But also, Toby Fox, isn't he like a millionaire? Like, I bet you there's some translators who will be willing to do it for fucking free. Or working at a discount just because, hey, he's the GOAT Toby Fox. Like, hey, I'm saying this. If cassette beats can have multiple translations, despite the fact... If cassette beats can have multiple translations despite being nowhere near Toby Fox's side, then Toby Fox kind of has no excuse. Rage is actually ignored what I literally read what I said. Cassette beats is a finished game, yeah, but it's still an indie game. So it clearly it can clearly get translations. And also, if Deltarune is not an indie game, then that's still more embarrassing that he doesn't have official translation besides English and Japanese, so... It's not even a finished game. You know what is a finished game? Undertale, and that never had a Spanish translation. You do know Undertale didn't have a Japanese language option at launch, right? Yeah, and they still added it later. Like, it's something you can patch in. Like, this isn't like rocket science. Ever since Game Patch has been a thing, this hasn't been rocket science. I'm sorry, it is not ridiculous to be like, hey, one of the biggest games in the world, one of the biggest IPs in gaming should have a Spanish translation. Because it is one of the biggest IPs in the world, and also having more people accessible to your game, like, will increase more fans. Because, listen, what? Ace Attorney, they added in a Spanish translation as a patch, and they just got a whole brand new set of fans because of it. The game isn't finished, they can't think about other languages. You know what Toby Fox should do? Just hire someone to do it, and then he just continue working on the fucking game. He doesn't have to stop development just to go do a couple languages. God damn. Oh. Wait, no, that's Richard. I don't know what his final... Wait, no, I know what his final smash is. Just close-ups. Most of the final smash is just close-ups, which is, I get it's more safe. But I'm kind of glad it's like that instead of just Smash Ultimate where they were just doing bullshit. Anybody remember Donkey Kong's Final Smash being the fucking Mario Party Jamboree minigame in Melee? Oh, damn it! Ultima missed. Or Ultima blocked that. Not blocked. Okay. Hold on. Get back on stage. Let's go. Hi. Hi, buddy. Brawl's Final Smash was fire, bro. Trust me. Some of them were fire, but some of them you just had to go, okay, what do we do? To this day, I don't know what the hell Jigglypuff's Final Smash is supposed to be. They just said, ooh, what should it be like Peach's Final Smash? Should it be like Daisy Final Smash? Nah, let's just make her very big. When she does that in the anime, let's just make her very big. Yeah. Like, everything you're saying is coming from Twitter comments, not what Tomodachi said, because you can't read yourself. Damn. I mean, hey, most of the Twitter comments, I mean, they are right. I mean, he should just translate the game at this point. It's not that big of a deal. It's just he's making it a big deal. Current one is pretty good at least. Or the current Luigi Final Smash is pretty good at least. Yeah, I'd say it's more faithful because Smash is Brawl. Final Smash. Luigi's Smash Brawl. It's like, name me one game where he did that bullshit. He never did that, and he did that. And I'm just like, when the fuck did he do that? It's something unique. Well, maybe it's something unique. Are we all going back to real characters? I think we're all going back to real characters. So time to go back to my main.
Choose your fighter. Zelda.
Notice how not a single comment in this chat is agreeing with you. Just because you're getting cooked doesn't mean you're not wrong. I'm sorry, I've never seen somebody be so adamant for, like, defending, like, untranslated games. I've never seen it's like someone being like, yeah, no, Mother 3 deserves to be Japanese exclusive. People don't deserve a translation. It's like, that's just, I don't know, it's just crazy. Yeah, people outside of English and Japanese don't deserve a Deltarune translation just because he hasn't finished the game yet. It's like, it's a little ridiculous.
Three, two, one.
Used to a good fight. On this page again? That difference is because Nintendo doesn't want to translate it. That is true. That is true. But should it be translated? Hell yeah. Will Nintendo translate it? No. Unfortunately, Mother 3 is just not going to get translated because that's just a case of, okay, it's just a case of people want it, but people... It's a case of people want it, but do people actually need it? Although, it would be awesome, but at the same time, we all know Mother 3 is just not going to get ported. That would be awesome, but... Actually, technically, it did get ported. It was put on the Nintendo Switch Online. It was put on the Nintendo Switch Online, only in Japan, though, so... Get fucked. That's kind of funny, though. They were just like, hey, Mother 3 is available on the Switch. Yeah, no, it's Japanese exclusive. Go fuck yourself. I think they got a much different character. It's so outrageous. Dawkins play G-Easy. That might actually be the worst take in the chat. I'm being dead serious. No matter what you have a take against me, that might be the worst one. Dawkins play G-Easy. I'm being dead serious. Toby Fox's entire discography clears, like, G-Easy's entire discography. I kind of forgot it. I kind of forgot. Okay, that was just supposed to punish Laffy, but then that didn't. Ray, please shut the. I'm a streamer. I didn't even say what? I'm literally talking about Smash Bros. Okay. God damn. What is that? No. Nope. Lappy, get in here. Wait, will that kill? Yes. If it's at, remember, if it's at 100%, it kills. We'll go. Yo, that is the greatest name ever. Gay furry who likes to kiss boys. That is crazy. Gay furries who likes to kiss boys. Welcome to the stream, man. That is the greatest name ever. That is the name ever. Oh my god. Type your career can say when it's reading in preschool. Luigi. Wait, where? In YouTube chat. It's a great name and an honest name. Well, that's good to know. How you doing? How you doing, big guy? You doing good? Well, that's good to know. Who's your main? I'm guessing it's, who is it? What? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Let's go. Hold on, let me fire this. Let's go. No one in the chat is saying they shouldn't translate it. We're saying it'll probably happen later, and that's fine. You're making up arguments. Okay. I'm not making up arguments last one, because I saw there was like a whole, like, Twitter war about, you know, Toby Fox's statement, so. But if we're talking about the first statement, then that's fine. I felt like that's all Toby Fox had to say, instead of that stupid-ass first statement where he was like, oh yeah, I want to keep my art, I don't want to ruin the artistic vision. Because that's the problem everyone just has. Like, if all Toby Fox just said that, said, hey, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna finish the game first, that's all he had to say. Instead, he had to make that, instead he had to do that shit. So embarrassed I got 4th as a Joker. The entire Twitter war started because people can't comprehend what Toby Fox said. I mean, it's still a stupid-ass first statement. Like, that's just a statement you just don't say because it's stupid. Also, I forgot we're on this King of Fighters stage. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. A game should be accessible as possible, even if I only need it. I agree, a game should be possible, even if I only need access. Yeah, like, a game should be as accessible as possible. Like, everyone deserves a game. What are people rating on Toby Fox for anyway? Toby Fox said on Blue Sky, he said that, low-key balling. Yeah. Toby Fox, so recently Toby Fox said he's not gonna translate the Spanish, he's not gonna translate the game to Spanish for like a long time because he doesn't want to ruin the artistic vision. Well, he said that first, but his second statement was he also wants to finish the game, which is fine, but you know, it's just that first statement. I don't want to ruin the artistic vision. Like I said, it's like if Miyamoto was like, hey guys, we're not going to port Mario because I don't want to ruin the artistic vision. It's like, it's just stupid. So that's basically what's happening with Toby Fox. Twitter is irrelevant. Twitter's irrelevant. I don't know, man. A billion people use it. Damn, I did not win that one. Not much good seems to come out of Twitter, for the most part. They announced... Chad, this is actually a crime. You have me defending Toby Fox by never playing or seeing his games. Oh my god. Just because he said that stupid ass statement. Okay, why is this... Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Forky's theme. Forky's theme on this is like so like... Forky's theme on this is like so out of place. Like it feels like it only fits on that one stage. Bro, as a kid, I thought that was like crazy pulling at a drugstore. As a kid, I was like, drugstore? Like drugs? Fentanyl? Ketamine? In a kid's game? Oh, no, bro. Turns out that's not what it means. So, they mean like medicine and all that. Because medicine is just drugs, simply the legal kind? Yeah, the legal kind. Not illegal, though. Persona 2 is relegated to merch right now. Persona 2 is available on Amazon. Browse the collection. Like, oh my god, bro. Give me just the game. Give me just the game, bro. Chat, I got some, chat, this could be bad, this could be bad news, guys. Chat, this could be bad news. What is the bad news, Greg? They said, rumor has it, they might be shutting down DeviantArt. It's not official, but the signs are there, and I'm just thinking, oh god, if DeviantArt is shutting down, oh my god, it's gonna be everywhere. Oh my god, everyone's gonna be migrating, oh my god. Oh, Shy Kid sent 67 jewels. How many jewels did he send? Six. Yo, Shy Kid, thank you for the 6-7 jewels. Brandon in the shadow. No, every DeviantArt person you know, they're gonna start migrating everywhere. They're gonna start migrating. Oh, I don't want DeviantArt people to migrate, man. Oh my god. I can't imagine. No. Keep them on DeviantArt where they are. Keep them on DeviantArt where they belong. I don't need no DeviantArt people around. You know what our opinions on DeviantArt are. Keep them on their AI supporting website. Yeah, they go to an AI supporting website or they go to another AI supporting website. Are there even people there anymore? We heard it was all AI stop now. There are still people there who make the crazy shit. I know Loud House fans still exist on there. Let's keep them there. I don't. Yo, all I can say is if all the DeviantArt artists were to switch to Twitter, they're getting eaten alive. They are literally gonna get eaten alive. They are just gonna get killed out there. They are actually gonna get killed out there. I never went on DeviantArt after hearing the stuff I heard is on there. Yeah, nah, DeviantArt, that's where, like, basically the worst people are. Yeah, I never go on DeviantArt. That's where basically all the Jeffrey Epsteins are, man. Like, I don't want to be on there ever. Skipper, why are you on Sushi Striker, the way of the sushi? I have to point this out. Sorry. Bro, who plays this game? Sushi Striker. Y'all remember when this came out in 2017? Why are you playing the demo? I needed to point this out. Who plays this? This is a 2017 ass game, bro. And why are you at 400 hours? You officially hit the double. You officially hit the even. Mario Kart 8, 800 hours. All right. You wrote a little note for him? I did. Just Skipper. Just to know who that is. I did so you could crash out. Did you? You're just like, alright, what's a 2017 ass game? Oh, yo, does anyone play Sushi Striker? I remember when people thought Sushi Striker would get it to Smash just because everybody thought that was Nintendo's way of promoting him. Remember when Sushi Striker was on 3DS? Yes. Sushi Striker, man. Did you write anything for us? We wrote Mr. Blixfell for you. No, we just. I don't think I think I only wrote it in just like.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, Shy Kid, if you're still here, I saw you changed it. I saw you change your Switch profile pic to the GameCube. You went from the N64 to the GameCube, man. Why switch up? Man, why'd you switch stuff on the N64, man? Okay, buddy. Chat. Chat, Jane question. 5X have characters all it's just a mean cast for his children. I think so, yeah. Because there was that storyline with the Subway Slammer where it was like that it was Ryuji but the girl as a child. Are they already children? Yeah, but they mean like as like elementary schoolers. By technicality, they are just because you know they are still teenagers. But like baby level. Yeah, they meant like elementary schoolers. Still lost.
Game. Bowser Jr. wins.
New Bowser Jr. was right pick. Chat. Chat, when's the Sonic Storybook game coming out? I'm confident he's my favorite character in the Mario franchise. Really? You're gonna be pulling for Fire Emblem 3 out this character. You're gonna pull more money than you did when you pulled Mater and that Disney Starlight Kingdom shit.
2, 1, go!
Chat, how many of y'all bought Apollo Wings Resort when it came out? I actually have a decent free-to-play inventory, so... Also, Pro, that's technically essay spoilers, so... How much did Skipper spend on that again? Like, I think he spent like... So I think he spent like 100 on Lightning McQueen. He spent 100 on Lightning McQueen, and I think 50 of those dollars was just to get Tomater, just because he had to pull Tomater first before he pulled McQueen. Bro, the fucking Mater essay is just the Mega Man Legends Z or Mega Man Legends 3 of the Grade 56 community. It's just a fable at this point. It's just a myth. It's just a title, just BTs, just BTs. It hints at the essay happening soon. I'll have it ready early June. Let's see. I do like how they fixed Junior's Final Smash. Junior's Final Smash in 4 wasn't really that good. Wow, that killed me at 30%. And then in this one, they made it, like, actually good. Alright, here we go. Yo, chat, I got a question. What'd y'all do for Easter? What'd y'all do for Easter? I got can't. Wait, who won? Bowser. Yeah. You took that one. Not much? Yeah, I got candy and shit, so... Epic like Epic Games. We don't celebrate it? I bet. You did an egg hunt? Hell yeah. But chat, we are at 2076 subs. We lost a couple subs last night, but we gained them back. We are at 2076 subs. Can we get 4 more to 2080? But also, I will say this, chat. This is the only thing I'll say about it. I am only $10 away from cashing out for YouTube, so... Hey, April's gonna be a good-ass month. It's gonna be a good-ass month. It's gonna be like that song from Ice Cube. We had a good day. Bro, here it is. The fucking charity pick. The Make-A-Wish pick. The Make-A-Wish pick. You know my opinions on Banjo-Kazooie. You know my opinions on Banjo-Kazooie. Doesn't? Wait, what are you talking about? Cat. What Skipper said. YouTube does not like the mother trucking word, but like the real you. Too busy trying to read the fucking real message. But chat, I was thinking of actually doing Sonic streams. Like Chat, you know how my most popular stream of all time is a random ass Sonic Mania stream? I was thinking, what if I just do... That was stupid. What if I do another Sonic stream? People like Sonic, so... I don't know, I like Sonic. Sonic, that was like one of my big hyper fixations when I was a kid. I still tell this story. Sonic Forces is the reason why I'm out of my Sonic phase. Thank you. That's such a good combo. Is there a second test? That's so stupid. What? I think I need some, like, new moderators in here. Like, I have 6 moderators and, like, almost none of them. God damn, it feels like he's only getting his smash in. God damn, it's like the only smash I saw was Bowser Jr.'s last smash.
Bowser Jr. wins.
Okay, it doesn't even show it on the YouTube short things being weird. That's lovely. Also, let me throw away my trash real quick. What's up? Alright. There we go. How are y'all doing?
Choose your fighter.
You know what? I'm gonna play as someone y'all know.
Speed roller.
The guy who could beat Tyra and Mithra. He's the guy that will beat Tyra and Mithra. Okay, but Dawkins would beat the Nostalgia Critic. I don't know.
2, 1, go!
Okay, hold on. Mithra casually sunk the continent on accident. Yeah, but Nostalgia Critic sunk 5 continents on accident, so. Also, wait, Mithra sunk a continent just casually? Does that kind of make her, like, worse than Hitler? That's kind of crazy to think about. No! No! No, I forgot it's the wait. What's the treadmill Pokemon? Nah, it's gotta be like a reference like. Oh. On accident. Yeah, but how do you just casually sink a continent by accident? That's fucking crazy. Oh, sorry, Marth. I'm slightly curious on how great game that conclusion. I mean, she sunk a continent, which means she killed like millions of people. So. She's that powerful. Damn. Maybe play the game DLC to find out. Nah, that's like 100 hours. The only game I'm gonna put that time into is probably Persona. Nah, I'll probably play Xenoblade, but. Oh. No. No. I'm not dying. Guys, Nostalgia Critic is still better than Power Mithra. Nostalgia Critic would never murder us. He would never murder a continent just cause. No! Oh, damn it!
Game!
Yes!
B-Roller wins!
You remember when they released Xenoblade DLC its own thing because it was basically a game of its own? Damn. Oh yeah, that like confused me. I was like, wait, what's the difference? So when you get like the physical game, is it just the DLC and that's it? Like, is it like, oop, you gotta buy Xenoblade too? Sorry. Thanks for the 50 bucks. You just got beat up by those Final Smashes. Yeah, they was like putting a name on you, man. I felt bad. I felt bad, man. Like, they was doing you worse than what my community does to DK. Well, besides Sir Nerd, of course. He's the exception. Everyone's like, alright, guys. Oh, we're panicking. We're facing the Nostalgia Critic. The Nostalgia Critic. Oh, God, guys. What are we going to do? How are we going to battle the Nostalgia Critic? You got something better? Oh, God. Okay, it's not a me gunner, so it's not sand. Alright, so you don't have to deal with the coins. Ever as a phrase doesn't work here because she didn't do it on purpose. Would never do this implies intent. Wait, oh yeah, I was talking about the Nostalgia Critic. Yeah, the Nostalgia Critic would never do that. Because he doesn't have the intent to do that. Wait, was that a new guy? DK's just a little goober. I don't know what everyone's problem is. He just has that trash-ass jamboree minigame. The Switch 2 presentation trailer background. Like, I forgot about that. Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that? Is that the Hitman dude? Is that the dude from Hitman? No way, is that the dude from Hitman? No way. Welcome, Razor Joy, to the stream. Glad you stopped by. How you doing? Hold on. I am the nostalgia critic. I remember it so you don't have to. Oh. No! And I still beat the Hitman! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was crazy. This is crazy, oh my god. Oh, it's Jeff Bezos. Damn, he needs to put in more orders. God damn, chat. Chat, notice how nobody's talking about Nostalgia Critic because they are scared to be like, yeah, you know what, Greg, you're right. Nostalgia Critic, he is just good. We got a Byleth. Bailey. Who's Bailey? I think that's Razor Droid, right? Guys, we are at 2077 subs, like Cyberpunk 2077, like right here.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, guys. Are you ready for 10 minutes of straight action? Bailey is a Pokemon, but the spelling isn't the same as that person. Okay, this is a great way to start off. Oh my god, this is so big. It's bigger. This is bigger than when I was with your mom last night. Laffy just got an extra star. Nah, that is nefarious. DK still a little Google loves his bananas. Not like his trash ass Jamboree minigame, his trash ass Final Smash and Brawl. I'm not gonna lie, chat. What do you think of Sakurai's interpretation of Bowser? Do you still think it should be like a Jack Black, Mario, and Luigi type Bowser? Or do you think he really does deserve to be like this, like, monster? Cause I don't know. I feel like Bowser's really just at his best when he's like, you know, still. I feel like if you actually ask me, I think the Mario and Luigi, or I think the Mario movie interpretation is probably one of the best of Bowser. Like, he still wants to take over the world, but he is still a family guy at the end of the day. Wait. Oh my god, Jeff Bezos! He's like, what the fuck? You ordered from eBay instead? What, you buy it from Barnes & Nobles and not my Amazon Kindle shit? God, I ruined this man's whole career. What? Bro, that is so stupid. Look at how much I got. You know what, chat? I'm not gonna lie. Seeing DDD's design makes me want to play. Seeing DDD's design makes me want to play Air Riders again. Why? Because Air Riders, that is one of the most glazed games of last year. I don't know, man. Is it time we give Kirby Air Riders another shot? Hey, the legendary Air Rider music that was like. Like, that one's from Kirby Air Riders. Like, that is from Kirby Air Riders. And, like, nobody bought Air Riders on the GameCube. So, like, that was a crazy shout-out. In fact, it's crazy they even made a sequel to Air Riders in general. Because, like I said, like, that was, like, a niche game. Do it. You want to be my friends. Dock into the Meta Knight amiibo. Wait, what is the amiibos in the Kirby game does again? Okay, I gotta remind myself this. The City Trial is basically the roguelike. It's basically a roguelike. The reason why is because because when I bought Air Riders, I was like, what the fuck is this City Trial shit? I don't know how this works. I don't know what this is. I don't know what my goal is. And apparently, I tried to look it up, and everybody just refused to give an explanation. And then Skipper was like, hey, this is actually just roguelike. And then it finally clicked with me. Basically how they work in Smash. Oh, okay. So it's like basically a CPU? Gotcha. Going on eBay anymore? When I want to find shit that's just not regularly on Amazon. It's the OG open world and roguelike. Okay. Not sure if this got spoiled now. Was see Mario X Bowser hints in the... Was I seeing Mario X Bowser hints? I feel like I wasn't. Like, I was seeing more Bowser X Luigi. This is really good, chat. Dr. Pepper creamy coconut. That is goated. That's been my go-to, man. You got another soda pop? Yeah. Remember, guys, remember, it's only having 40 sodas a day that actually hurts you. If you have 3 sodas a day, it doesn't really do anything, really. It doesn't really do anything. It's only when it's like you're drinking 40 sodas a day. You're drinking basically a bathtub of soda a day that it actually starts to affect you. But... Yes! Oh, I got Bailey. Look at that. Nostalgia critic going all out. He's like, yeah! And that's why Awakening's the best Fire Emblem. Greg drinking that much? Not surprised, yeah. We're used to this. Hey, you watch that kid? I got a question. What's your thoughts? I think I asked you this before. What's your thoughts on the Little Caesar wings? I actually think the wings there are underrated. Like, I don't buy it just because there's like other wing places. But if I'm like, if my family's wanting Little Caesars and like, I get myself wings because I think the wings are pretty underrated. Oh my god, damn DDD. Oh, Bowser asked Luigi to take care of Mario. There was Luigi X Mario because they was doing the book club thing for like 4 months. But chat, I'm not gonna lie, I like the Mario Bros. Movie too. Why? Because I actually like the references. I'm one of those guys where if you showcase the references like keys jingling, I'm getting excited. Okay, listen, when they reference Mario Galaxy with like the obscure ass power-ups and shit, I just got excited, man. I was like, oh my god, let's go. Oh, the story wasn't that bad. There are some times where you can definitely tell the story is kind of fast-paced. Like, okay, the Bee Kingdom's only in the movie for 2 minutes, no joke. 2 minutes of just straight up the Bee Kingdom. They wasn't lying when they said Star Fox has more screen time than Rosalina. They're pretty fire, and sometimes they're pretty small to size. When you get a good batch, it's a good option and alternative. Hell yeah. Shit, it's the only place where you can reasonably be like, hey, yo, get the wings, man. Whenever we're ordering pizza. Nah, bro, I went up this ladder, man. Nobody is dead yet. How is easy on 200%? What? There we go. Chat, Little Caesar's wings with Brandon or Hungry Always with your dream date? Shit, I'm not gonna use that reference because, I've already used it twice in a row, so, it's the one, where Pearl was like, oh, ooh, what would I rather do? I think I'd rather watch Morbius again. I think I'd rather watch Morbius 2 times in a row than do that. At least if I watch it twice in a row, I can make a proper review on it. Bug Corporate Management. Yo, bro, I'm gonna send this to Las Vegas. They're gonna get you fired off. Guys, Jeff Bezos or the Nostalgia Critic? This is a battle of the century. This is a battle of wits. The battle of geniuses. No! Get that shit out of here. I don't want to pay for no Discord Part 2. GG's, I was bio. Thank you, Hennessy Bottle. Great name. Hold on. You hold on to your life? Yeah. No, please, Greg, I don't need this. Hold on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go! Nostalgia Critics reign supreme. Nostalgia Critic reigns supreme, guys. You avoid saying you rather hunt a deer and kick yourself because of how we compare you to Alistair when you say that? No, I was gonna say the thing with sandpaper. But I realized, nah. It doesn't have the same edge if you say it a bunch of times, so not gonna say that. What would I rather do? I'd rather watch Morbius again. I'd rather watch Madden. Okay, no, that's too far. That is just way too far. No. Morbius. No. Watching Madden Web is literally worse than doing that with sandpaper. Like, literally, Madden Web is that bad, guys. Madden Web is like a slur, okay? You do not want to watch Madden Web. You don't want to watch Madden Web. Madden Web is that bad, guys. Madden Web. Chat, have y'all seen that post where it's a guy on the podcast? He's like freaking out over how horrible the new Scream 7 is. Like, he's freaking out over how bad the new Scream 7 is. Who's that? Madden Web? It's that Scarlett Johansson movie where it's the Dakota Johnson movie. Who's Dakota Johnson? Dakota Johnson? Dakota Johnson. Who's Dakota Johnson? You know 50 Shades of Grey? What's 50 Shades of Shade? Imagine if they got a Pornhub movie and they actually put it in theaters. That's no joke, 50 Shades of Grey. So they put, essentially, a porn actor, and they made her like a Spider-Man character. How am I taking that serious? Imagine if they're like, hey guys, Mia Khalifa is gonna be like the brand new... Black Web. Yeah, Mia Khalifa is gonna be the brand new Black Cat, guys. So y'all excited for that? No, bro. 50 Grays of shit. Yeah, I fucked up, but still, it's great to have a dream date. Not really. My Shiranui. There you go. You're in playing Joker. Welcome, Chesbread. Can't make that shit up. Yeah. What is this Wi-Fi, bro? Yo, dream date with Mai Shiranui or Marina Ida to Hungry Howie's. I think they put a restraining order on me for suggesting how in Hungry Howie's. Greatest feeling to ask people to subscribe, so please do that. Yes! Like what Third Nerd says, if you are enjoying content like this and you want to see more stuff like this, make sure you hit the subscribe button. It really helps out. But hey, if not, hey, watching the stream just counts just as much anyway. Chat, I got some bad news. The Ton So Horde Fortnite skin's not in the Fortnite stuff anymore. So mad. While you're at it, go hype the Brandon video, make it reach the leaderboard. Yes. Make that shit reach the leaderboard. Who am I? Sib. What? What did I say? Replying to Sib. Oh. Oh! Nostalgia Critic versus Joker? Chat, who y'all got? Nostalgia Critic or Joker? You know... Why is Greg still paying attention to that AI slop? What AI slop? Wait, which one? Wait, which one? The Brandon shit? The Brandon shit? That's not even AI! That's like a real human being made that. That's why we're so focused on the Brandon shit. Like a real fucking human being made that. Oh, Ton so hard. But guys, why am I focused on that? Because, hey, Tons of Sahur is just so weak, guys. I mean, come on, guys. Kid named AI Minecraft man. Okay, it's like 90% human made. The rest is like Triple T, bro. Yeah, chat. I'm sad they got rid of Triple T, bro. I thought we all loved Triple T. Chat, where's that balloon from? Or is that just like a Smash original? Sib, no, we don't even love singular T. Testosterone, damn. Greg probably watched everyone. No. I'd rather watch Madden Web, Craven the Hunter, and Morbius back to back twice than ever touch AI Fruit at Love Island. I'm so glad Rocket Race is this good, you know. I didn't need cars show up in Fortnite. Oh man, why do I hate it, man? Were you mad that I was able, that you could be, that there was a possibility that the Triple T was gonna race in Lightning McQueen? Was you mad about that? Chat, why are we all hating on the Trip T? Why are we hating on Triple T? We hating on Triple T. Bro, I saw motherfuckers on Twitter were unironically cutting off their day one because they bought the Triple T Fortnite skin. Can you imagine cutting off your lifelong friend because they bought the Triple T Fortnite skin? I can't imagine being like, yeah, Shy Kid, yeah, I can't talk to you anymore, man. You bought the Triple T skin in Fortnite? Wow. Bye. Like, can you imagine I say that? That'd be so weird. That'd be like an L. Because it's AI slop. Damn. Don't blame me, man. Or I don't blame you, Sib. Because it's brain rot. Sometimes the brain rot's funny, though. The Tung Sohor is like the only exception everyone gave. Everyone only gave an exception to Tung Sohor. Why? Because it's funny as... Nah, we would cut off ties with someone for using AI. Damn. Funny at a cause. You actually have already? Damn. But, hey, don't go so hard. Yo, chat. Yes! I get Arsene! You can agree we would all rather watch Check's Garage, right? Yes, I agree with that. Why is this lagging? My friends don't like me anymore because I beat them with Joker. Damn, they probably sore losers. Bigger sore losers than a low tier god. just me, bro? Me? Why would it be me? Nintendo, when you say, Nintendo, when you introduce the ideas of me to Nintendo Switch Sports instead of the training guys, me? Why would it be me? So I instantly beat them with Bowser Jr. and they blocked you? Damn it, they cutting you off. Because you beat them in Smash Bros. They were probably L's in general. They're probably sore losers. I'm scared. Because I was afraid I was gonna caught up in Final Smash. Violet, that's the woman version, by the way. That's the one version everyone likes of Violet. Got in the arena when they're hosting a friend. Damn. Why go to the closest? Chat, where's Fortune Weave's second trailer? Somewhere direct. Chat, we all buying Fortune Weaves? What y'all thoughts on Fortune Weaves? Brandon! Or no, Braxton! Okay, Braxton takes the dub. Good luck, Slim Shady. Who's Slim Shady? Me? It's making out with the second Splatoon Raiders trailer. Damn, what? Fry? What? Fry? Fry? Fry and Kane are making out? Damn, Fry's being like, man, Shiver, you bad, but... Hey, man, Kane... Kai, he has a Twitch channel, man. You don't got a Twitch channel, Shiver. Bye. Fans are gonna we. What about me? What about me? Anybody named Brandon, it will always go to Brandon Persona 5. For real. Sorry, guys. You're just cursed on the channel if your name's Brandon. If your name's Brandon, it's just basically... Holy shit, can I? Oh my god. Let's get 4 players in. Okay. Or, okay. No, not the characters. You said that they're making out, so now we're gonna say Kai Cenat and Fry are making out. Chat, what's your Fire Home X Splatoon ship?
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro, I bet you, oh, fuck. I bet you Diamant is trying to be Kylo Ren's wingman to help get Kylo Ren to pull with Mai Shiranui. Not Mai Shiranui, Marina Ida. Oh yeah, I forgot, it's the Tomodachi FP stage. Guys, Silent Toad! Silent Toad! That's Callie, that's Shaggy, that's that Callie, that's Matt. Wow. Oh my god, this is back to the good old days. That's Omar. No, because I don't ship characters together. I don't blame you. Especially after what happened with the Brandon shit. I kid you not, when Bowser said this is embarrassing, I had to stand up and walk away from the PC because I have Brandon flashbacks. Oh my god. Oh gee, it's just embarrassing. You're just like, alright, 1.2 seconds, I'm back. You think Diamant was helping Kylo Ren trying to get Marina Ida? Like, hey man, you two together, you guys could rule the entire kingdom together. I forgot what the kingdoms are called, besides the Bell Kingdom. I think everybody forgot too. I think I rather ship Bowser, Bowser Jr. and Brandon on, which is a crime. That is... Okay, that is like... Whoa, what the fuck? That not... Okay, no, that is like... What? No, that's actually even worse. That is... No, that's actually even worse. Nah, that's worse. Hey, get that shit out of here. They're both bad. That shit's crazy. Target Joker is wild. Make but believes reborn. You just banjoing everyone? Hey, you've been loving banjo. Good for you. Somebody said on Twitter, I find it so funny that everybody loves the American memes, but the British and Japanese ones got like zero emotion at all. Listen. The British memes got bubbles. But I'm sorry, man. Do they got humorous? They don't. They don't got humorous. I'm sorry, but the Japanese, their version of Hugh Morris is the bald guy? Get that shit out of here, man. We only give a shit about some Hugh Morris, bro. Hugh Morris got more than everyone in the fucking British and Japanese trailers, dog. And also, I'm sorry, but if you ask me, the British meat or the American meats are like the coolest ones. They made the American meats the coolest. Wait, what do the coins do? Is it just collective? Collect 100, you turn gold. Okay. What? Okay. Probably perfectly knows it's not a real level. Move items and fair fight, please. Alright. So, chat, is it time we turn on just regular free-for-all, but 0 items? Just competitive free-for-all? Damn, not gonna lie, that was good from Braxton. Ah! Like how we like how the stage is perfectly normal and then there's 1-on-1. Yeah. Nice play. Hell yeah. Kid named Mocha who's in all 3 directs. I tried to join sneakily, but still NAT traversal problems. We'll do one more match and then we'll switch it to no items. And the last one is just fucking... Oh, it's big battlefield. Big battlefield. Freaking break. Let's go! Sorry, you were just right there. Because it still feels like marking how far away the 16th is, for real. It's just after, we just gotta survive this week. Once we survive Spring Fest, let's just count down until my favorite part is the old man, Carlos, was actually a fucking... He was a Wii Sports U tennis guy. He appeared in Wii Sports U for tennis as like one of the first opponents you face in tennis. And now he has some continuity by being retired, by being on the island. That's crazy. You know what? If I have enough space I want to just do, I'll just go add in like the memes that they have in the trailer because they're just too iconic at this point. I hope I get a satisfactory amount of hours in Tomodachi before, you know, Red Festival start. I'd say the moment it feels like you kind of just do everything you could for just that little bit, just hop on Angry Birds, or hop on, you know, hop on Angry Birds, or hop on Sonic Crossing. Cat, how do we feel about, how do we feel about Angry Birds and Sonic Crossroads? Because here's a fun fact, they're having the Red Festival. The day Red comes out is the same weekend Tomodachi comes out. So oh, who's winning? She's just a friend. Crazy. She's just a friend. That is crazy. She's just a friend. That's crazy. He's trying to be a clown when in front of Mario. Alright guys, we're now gonna do... He didn't need Peach anyways. Yeah, he needed Rosalina. Let me... Hey guys, can we change the rules? Can we help change the rules? I want to change the rules for y'all. There we go. Take out items? Yeah, that's what competitive is. No items. Random stage. Okay, wait, no. Shout out to your brother Matthew. Yeah, shout him out. No! 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 Chris Pratt, he did like one of those posts. He did one of those posts where he's like, oh, thank you for like the Mario movie and all that. And he ended it in his signature. He decided to end it with his signature. So you would think he ended it in Chris Pratt. He decided to abbreviate Chris Pratt. So he ended it off with CP. Why would he do that? No, you dumbass. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would he do that? Why would he don't abbreviate Chris Pratt, dog. I don't know why he had to. What? Also, I think the stages hazard. I think that just the stages in general are still on. Sorry, buddy. Damn. Thought I was gonna die. God, it's gonna be so exciting once Tomodachi like, comes out, man. That shit's gonna feed the streets. That's gonna feed the streets. Alright, guys, here we go. To recover, failed, I tried. Damn. You know what they should have for the next match? They should have the obligatory Kai, but Engage also gets a rep and for me not good. Would be interesting. Hold on, let me change the stage. Let me change the stage! Let me change the stage! Because the stage hazards are... Because the stage forms are still on. Stage forms are still on. There we go. Let me change it. It's still on. There we go. We Fit Trainer, okay. The male one too. You don't really see that too often every day. Guys, we are at 2078 subs. We are at 2078 subs. We are only 2 subs away from 2080. Just realized we don't have any daggers using the roster. I mean, Sheik has her Final Smash, but that's about it. Alright. Okay, I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Also, tomorrow I'm going into a Rays game. Their second game back at home, so it's gonna be fun. Damn, I'm already. Wait, I'm already out? Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give 2 memberships. Membership 1 will go to Bacon Inferno 2. And the second one will go to... who? Their name? Wispy Blue Bricks GPX. Those are the 2 members that have just gotten memberships. If you want to become a member yourself, it is only 99 cents a month. It just helps out the channel. If you want to have like the little badge by your name and use some of the emotes in chat, then there you go.
This exercise works your core muscles. Salute the... This exercise works your core muscles.
Dead high. Well, hello. Dead high. I always forget. Dead high.
Let's do some jackknife exercise.
The Fit Trainer is gonna take that one. Interesting. Dead high. Still on PC. You were not fit enough. Damn. Well, could you be fit enough right here? 2 a.m.? Damn. Well, it's 8 a.m. Well, it's 8 p.m. over here, so... 6 hours. Okay, but what if it was 3 a.m. right now? We summon all the family. That sucks for you. God, are you guys... Hey, guys, I like Goat's time zone. I like Goat's time zone. It really is. Guys, you know what I just realized? Oh my god. I always realize this, but I keep re-realizing this. The next Smash discourse is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh my god, if you thought this Mario Kart World discourse was annoying, oh my god, you're gonna see the worst discourse ever. You're gonna see discourse. You're gonna see home to like the worst discourse ever. How am I not in range? You absolutely love this remix? I don't know. I never really listened to it in full, so... Shit, any remix is better than that Brandon remix. Who am I? They should just have made Ultimate Switch 2 Edition. Half players was the main was cut. And you want to know something crazy? They'll probably say that. You want to know why? Shit, you remember when Ultimate was coming out and there was actually a legitimate discourse on whether or not Smash Ultimate is a port of Smash 4? Like, that was an actual discourse. There was discourse saying Smash Ultimate was going to be a port of Smash 4, even after all the trailers. Like, that was the main discourse. People were wondering, oh, is this like a new game or is this basically a Smash 4 port? Like, no joke, that was like one of the main discussions. It was fucking annoying. Port of Smash 4, kidding, everyone is here. They just think, oh, because they brought back all the characters from Smash 4, and now they're bringing back all the characters from Smash ever. Now... Now, that means, this is basically a port. But it's not a port because if there was a port, they would have added back trophies, they would have added back all like the cool side modes, but instead only like half the side. Also, World of Light was so I was still talking about how so World of Light just is like one of the most disappointing things ever. Like it is one of the biggest waste potentials in anything ever. Kinda forgot you couldn't. Rivers and Desert remix standing in the corner. Oh yeah. What about the Shadow World DD Mouse one? What the Shadow World DD Mouse one?
Let's get fired up.
I was running half that match, man. Damn. W Stage Greg? Hell yeah, Mementos is one of the GOATs. Like, it's just basically, well, it shouldn't be nothing impressive, but, hey, I still rock it. That would be ultimately lazy, and even then, that would not be a full import. They would 100% remove the Miiverse stage because it's not on Switch. Yeah. Did they actually? No, they did remove the Miiverse stage. One stock when everyone else is like 2 or 3 stocks is not for the weak. Yeah, nah, that's always stressful, especially if you're locked in.
3, 2, 1, go!
Look at this song, we went from heat to blood.
This exercise works your core muscles.
Just get sleep, but this is really fun. Hell yeah. I'm planning on streaming for, I'm probably gonna go to the 4-hour mark, so just maybe 10 more minutes. Why is blood being so jolly? They think shit's sunshine and rainbows. They think shit's sunshine and rainbows. Someone from Browntown, blood. Someone from Browntown. Somebody's from Browntown. You going in from Browntown, buddy? Oh my god, I just like did that crazy assist. They think guitar. God damn, that was a crazy assist from me to 0 against Braxton. That was a crit! God, first time I really seen Braxton get last. Got his recoveries not the greatest. Damn! That was a good comeback, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, knockdown down throwing is link info. What Splatoon character would you like to see in Smash? Greg's locked in on Nostalgia Critic? Hell yeah, it's such a critic. Remembers this so you don't have to. I mean, that was a good play by Hero, trying to make sure he was getting me off the stage because he knew my recovery was not all that. It's never too late to start. Splatoon 3 still getting updates. Shit, they probably add in DJ Octavia. I feel like that would only be the most. That would be a unique pick. I guess events is the better word as opposed to updates. Sub to Greg now? Hell yeah, appreciate it, Chet Fred. Hell yeah. Remember guys, if you are enjoying this stream and you want to see more stuff like this, make sure you hit the subscribe button, it really helps out. That didn't clutch! Get out of town! Meow! Meow! Meow. There we go. Damn! You guys say more run is still alive? I mean, yeah, it's getting events, but I see that as let's try to promote rather than getting up the game. I mean, technically it is alive. It's still getting brand new updates. More run best game, guys. Hear me out. Nobody agrees with that. Gotta play Mario 49 and agree with you. Mario 49's fire. What you mean? Fire, that's it. Not gonna lie, the car aspect was underrated. And Mario 49, Mario 49, yeah, nah, ash. Mario 49, not gonna lie, it's not that bad. How is it not that bad? Well, I made a whole video on my channel about it. Just go on my channel. Just scroll down a tiny bit. Mario Party 9 is overhated. Yeah, Mario Party 10, that's the one that's ass. Mario Party 9, that's hella underrated. You're coming in a bit? Alright. Look, Mario Party 9 is overhated. It has 808 views. 808s? Like, 808s and Heartbreaks by Kanye West? Interesting. Chat, what do y'all think of that video 1 year later? Like, to all my people who've been in chat since last year. Or people who've been in chat for a minute. What do y'all think of the Mario Party 9 video? Like, 1 year later. Would y'all say it's still fire? Would y'all say, nah, great, that video trash? Come on, man, we all know Mario Party Advance is the best, right?
This exercise.
He can actually rewatch it. Yeah. Hopping off Ganon, that was terrible. Yeah, there's a reason why. Ganon, if there's one thing that's been consistent, he's been consistently bottom tier since Melee. No Brandon reaction? Yeah. You know what? I should ask that in my Discord server. Well, I'm gonna go ask that in the general chat. Dawkins coming in clutch show the viewers feel after one episode. You're just gonna go on random again? Bet. Is the Discord? Whoever keeps playing Ganon, keep playing him. Damn. Why is the Sprite thing link, bro? Alright, Hero wins. Why is that link not working? What? Why is that link not showing up on Discord? Why is the shit like not working? Go rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Discord things, Vince Pink didn't include the clickable thing either. Oh, okay. So I think Discord should be weird now. Well, I'll probably post just the thumbnail of it, and I'll be like, hey guys, how do we feel about this video 1 year later? Did Discord tax that out? Because if so, that's stupid. Okay. This Ganon stays in, I'll keep playing this. Oh! Oh, we're on small battlefield, guys. Curious how a match with two Ganon's gonna be like. Oh! I try to be cocky with it. I try to be greedy.
This exercise builds your core muscles.
Damn, I hate when they do that. Like, Andrew, no. But chat, I got an honest question to all my like viewers, all my people in chat, all my longtime viewers. How do you feel about the YouTube Shorts format? I know what Pearl's thoughts on that is. Damn! Fuck.
This pose strengthens the back and improves posture.
Alright, I'm asking this in my Discord. How do we feel about this one? How do we feel about this video 1 year later? There we go. Now I keep on getting seconds. Damn. If you had to make a Mount Rushmore or Big Swords in Smash, it would be 4, because it's Cloud, Ike, Ganon, who else? Big Swords, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Cloud, Ike, Ganon. Cloud, Ike, Ganon. Probably Violet? Probably Violet? Technically big, like it's wrong, but it's like... I know it's technically an axe, but it's like... ounce, right? Gotta be something. I don't send people friend codes, you gotta send them to me. At the same time, I barely do friend codes because, well, the ID and lobby, well, it basically does the job anyway. I don't think of Kirby because of the Ultra Sword. That'd be unfair to it being a Final Smash.
Strengthens the back and improves posture.
But yeah, if you're talking like just Final Smashes, yeah, Kirby wouldn't make the list. Battle of the two Ganons. The Rock is gonna win that one. That's crazy. I'm gonna switch? Alright. It says Peach. I thought I heard that too. I was like, am I mishearing things? I'm guessing The Rock wants to... Nope. I think we'll do a few more matches and then probably maybe wrap up. I don't know. We've been playing for 4 hours. That's crazy. I thought I was in the middle of the lead trainer was cooked. Damn. This stage is still just so beautiful. Look at this. I'm just gonna switch fighters. They know I don't got a good recovery. I just need to that was stupid. They designed so Pika made its way to official Kirby games. Oh, is this like a Smash original? Is this a Smash original? Nope, I saw you. Damn. No, I'm not. Smash original appearance. Nope. I thought I was gonna die. I mean, dead ass. Yeah, I'm not dead last. I'm not dead last. Smash original appearance concept was already in Kirby. Okay. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Someone rage quit? Nah, no way. Oh, okay, the Japanese guy is gone. Okay. Just a reminder, just because you lose, and it's been a minute, doesn't mean you can just leave and nothing will happen. The game will, the lobby will still just kind of just crumble. I'll be as the guy from Crossroads. last fight? Alright, bet. Make it a good one. God, Bowser's pretty strong. Nope. Imagine a time where Smash was still that Dragon King fight. That would be interesting. It would either be one of the biggest fighting games in the world, or the most likely case, it's just gonna stay as an N64 game at max. Or even a GameCube title, probably just gone down as just a niche franchise. Probably would have just gone down as a niche franchise. My prediction, if it was on N64, probably sell a few million units. Maybe on GameCube, sell like 1 million, and then probably barely get any games again, if ever. Probably just go down as a niche franchise, like alongside Wave Racer. Changing Dragon King to Smash, or to basically Smash Bros. Was basically the best thing that could have happened. Not only is it just you're thinking about gaming in general, you're thinking about the competitive scene. Like, you think Hungry Box would be working like a 9 to 5 if Melee never existed, if Smash never existed? Where you think some of the big Smash players would go to like Street Fighter or Guilty Gear? Big question. Took a nap. Welcome back. There's nothing to do with. Time to choose the next fighter. Generic purple guy. Next fighter. Generic green guy. Next fighter. Generic blue guy. Put my name in Japanese. No, I'm not Japanese. I'm back. Oh, okay. So you're the Japanese guy. Okay. You gotta go? See you, man. See you later, Goofy. Hopefully you. Have a good one. No, he said he wanted to go. Alright. We'll do 2 more matches, including this one. Love Smash Bros, but I feel like I'm getting kind of smashed out today. Pause. But, you know what I mean.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I love gaming, but like I said, like, sometimes you just play a game for a lot of hours and you're just like, alright, time to go. Look at that, my eyes feel heavy, oh no. I have a question, do you guys think Persona has a high chance of getting another rep in the next Smash game, assuming it comes back at all? Or you think, nah, Joker's the best anyone can get? I say probably so, because if they added in Joker when it was still like kind of like a niche franchise, and considering Persona is now basically one of the biggest RPGs not named Final Fantasy, they'll have a good shot. You love the Persona franchise? Hell yeah, you came to the right place, man. We love Persona over here. Shit, we even made a video reacting to that infamous Brandon series, so if you want to see that, hey, it's on the channel. Oh. Okay. Guess it's just me and Braxton, sure. No shot it doesn't get a second rep. Better question is who? No shot it doesn't get a second rep. And also, considering Nintendo and Sakurai loves Japanese JRPG sword fighters, wow, I sold that right there. Considering they love that, there's a high chance there could be a second rep. If there was a second rep, it's probably going to be one of the main protagonists. It depends on when Persona 6 comes out. If Persona 6 comes out, like long after, like a while after Smash, I'd say it's gonna be. I say it's probably gonna be either Makoto Yuki or you. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird to know who. But if it's right before Persona 4 comes out, or if it's right before Persona 6 comes out, or if it's right before or long before Persona 6 comes out, then it would be like Makoto Yuki and Yuna Akami. But if it's right after or like long after Persona 6 comes out, then it's probably going to be the Persona 6 protagonist. Wait, what were you talking about? We were talking about if Persona were to get a second rep in Smash, who would they include? I said it depends on Persona 6. If Persona 6 comes out right after, or like long after Smash 6 comes out, then I say it's gonna be then I'd say it's gonna be, or no, it's before. What am I saying? If Persona 6 comes out before Smash 6 comes out, then I say it's gonna be. If Persona 6. Hold on, let me focus. I'm locked the fuck in. Ah! Let's go. You're gonna go? Alright, see you later, cheese bread. Alright, we're gonna do one more match. But like I said, if Persona 6 comes out before Smash 6, then I'm gonna say it's gonna be the Persona 6 protagonist. That's gonna be the second rep. But if Persona 6 comes out, like, long after Smash 6 comes out, then I'm gonna have to say it's Makoto Yuki or Yuna Akami. I don't know. I feel like Makoto Yuki probably has, like, the higher chance. But I would say Makoto Yuki, but I feel like you kind of looks the more, like, unique than Joker, so I'd say probably him. What if they add in Wonder? That'd be kind of, that would be fire. You know what? I'd actually like Wonder. Wonder and Yunaka, the duo of what the fuck, they aren't the main character. Why are they in Smash? That'd be crazy. Alright, Dark Pit. Alright, this is the last match of the stream. Yeah. Persona 6 comes out right around Smash 6 release. Protagonist will be the rep, but otherwise it's most likely going to be Makoto. Yeah, I could see that. Makoto, just because Persona 3 Reload definitely rejuvenate Persona 3 as a whole and made everyone actually give a fuck about Persona 3. And also, Persona 3 is just so good, man. But Yuna Akami, I'd say he probably has the more unique design, and that probably makes him stand out a lot more. At the same time, you never know. What if Persona 6 was named Brandon, the female protagonist named Angel? It would be the worst Persona game. It'd be worse than fucking, be worse than that fucking cheap browser game they did. You love this song? Make Believe's Reborn. The Chihata game. Yes, that one. That's still unanimously the worst Persona game. If you don't know that, you're lucky. Oh, the song right now? Come on, the sound effects are louder. Oh, this song, yeah, this song's pretty fire. Man, Proto Man, I'm like lighting it up as Proto Man. Shout out Crossworlds. This is why I was using Proto Man for Forbidden Crossworlds. Because, like, Proto Man, like, hey, I was lighting it up as Proto Man. Okay, Braxton! Mom told me, if it's so overhated, why don't you stream it? Hey, I didn't stream it. I made a whole ass video out of it. A whole ass video. That's more effort. A video is more effort. So if I really make a whole video about it, that means I actually have like that means I'm very passionate, right? Oh my god, Braxton! Word aerial. Dark Braxton. Proto Man's just the... Proto name's the name. Speed's my game. That's the logic, yeah, make a video therefore, so I'm passionate about Persona because of the... Well, you should finish Persona. Hey, if Rizzy can finish Persona in like 2 weeks, then you can finish Persona. You're already on the top of arc. You're literally halfway there. You are literally halfway there. Hey, Proto Man versus Dark Pit. Chat, y'all rocking with Dark Pit or y'all like, man, fuck Dark Pit, bro. I don't play no Kid Icarus Uprising. Okay, gotta lock in. Yes! Yeah! Would you blame me if I said I got lost in Palace to the point that security reached red? Yeah, I need a break. I kind of don't blame you. That palace can be troubling at times. I'm not gonna lie. The idea of replaying Persona sounds fun until you get to just the moments of the game. Then when you reach the moments, then it's like, yeah, I'm busy. I'm gonna call it right here. And fuck Dark Pit. Dude's legit P with a pit with a broken side B. I mean, that is true. Nobody uses that as Pit, but as Dark Pit, everyone uses that. Anyways, good time for the final match stand. I need to go, please. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I was not expecting this to be a 4.5 hour stream. Yeah. Thanks, gang, for this fun stream. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna call it right here. So, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Come like, subscribe. No stream tomorrow. So, yeah. Bye-bye.